Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
All right, don't mind me, chat. I was making a change to the YouTube video just based on popular request. Good to see you, boys. Good morning. We are actually taking advantage of our new big fishing net that we unlocked yesterday. I have to be honest with you guys. This method is kind of trash. I'm not very happy about it. I am not convinced even, though I've only done it AFK. I'm not convinced that it's better than shrimp and anchovy fishing. That's how bad it is. But I am up to 44 fishing. We're getting close to 45, so I'll probably just finish up this level to start the day today as we get introed. And then we got some food to cook, at least, because I have raw mackerel and raw cod both unlocked, which means I've got a lot of cooking levels banked. So we're going to have some good points this morning to rip some packs with to start the day. Fishing sucks no matter what, dude. The big fishing net, it's so bad, but at least I didn't have to start with it, you know? As someone without a small fishing net, it's all like that. Yeah, that's rough, dude. YouTube comments mad at the thumbnail. I have changed the thumbnail based on the YouTube comments. I'm trying to do better about taking feedback, and I have corrected it. That's what I was slightly late for. Took an extra 5 minutes to fix that. That being said, it wasn't much of a spoiler, man. I mean, you couldn't tell what that item was. No chance. You know what I mean? What was wrong with the thumbnail? Close your eyes if you don't want a spoiler. This is the new. This was the old. I'm not gonna lie, I found it funny, which is why I did it. Someone commented, it was like, could you not spoil it in the thumbnail? And I responded, you clearly cannot tell what that item is. No one can tell what that is. Could be a spade full of coke, man. Jazzy, what's up? Thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. I mean, thanks, man. I thought you guys would laugh about it. Some people laughed about it. But still, you know, it's an easy fix, so I just went ahead and changed it. Just because I had enough comments. I had four comments on it, so, you know, might as well change it. I don't know how long it'll take to actually update the thumbnail, though. You got the Easter spade yesterday? Oh, man. BRB commenting to get the old thumbnail back. It's updated on my side already? Oh, good. Okay. Saw it on the stream, so not much of a spoiler. Well, yeah, you know, I gotta remember not everyone watches the streams, you know. What program do I use to make thumbnails? Well, I'm cheap, so I don't like buying things like Photoshop, but there's a very Photoshop-like thing on Pixlr, so I use that. It's pixlr.com. Pixlr.
Collection log slot.
Brother, how you gonna try to trick me into thinking that I got a pet? Chill, Harper. I've been enjoying this series so much. Thanks, folks. Keep going, and may this sub gift you coins soon. Thank you, Jazzy. Hopefully we get it this morning, man. You never know, man. Death Moans, thanks for the prime sub. Farmer Jordan, thank you for the prime sub, man. Stiff Meister, thank you for the sub. Pepper Salt, 103 months. T Sims, thanks for the 6 months. Rose, and Bacon, thank you guys for the subs before I ever went live today. Appreciate you, dudes. New Chat GPT image generation is pretty good. I don't use any AI for image generation when it comes to my thumbnails. What I will use is I'll use Gemini sometimes to clean up an image to like optimize the sharpness or the clarity, just so it looks like a more clear picture. Basically, it can just, you know, it can enhance this pixelated picture to look a little bit more smooth, and I use it for that sometimes. But I don't generate anything from it. And it actually, like, it can make a pretty big difference, honestly. Oh my good lord. Death, thanks for the sub, man. And Blood, thanks for gifting 10 kick subs, man. My man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, we're about to get this level. I think before we open our morning packs today, we're gonna cook all of these things because I'd rather do like a 20,000 pack opening than a 10,000 pack opening. So I think we'll get enough levels off of it to get at least 20,000 points. So we're gonna move to that right after we get this level. Not the dings, bro.
TMF_Timbers just subscribed.
So is there a new episode today? Yes, man. If you subscribe to my YouTube channel, you will get notifications when I upload them. It went up about 2 hours ago. Transplant, maybe about an hour ago. Thank you for the 57-month resub. Welcome back, brother. I am. Make sure you set your notifications on it to, you know, you can optimize the notifications somehow. Star Saber, thank you for the prime sub, brother.
Mr.
Gotta slap that bell icon, that's right, man.
Subscribed.
did start Card Locked account because of your series, and I've been stuck doing agility past level 30 because I haven't unlocked anything else yet. You should watch the beginning of my series again because it'll give you some tips, man. Go to Chambers of Zarek and do the thieving room from 1 to 50. Where's your Phoenix, sir? Quite literally following me.
Just subscribed.
It's right next to us, bro. Oh, I got my level. I swear, my sea engineer has not been giving me level up completeds lately. That was his Phoenix? Oh. Oh, was mine trapped behind the rock? Oh, I see. That's funny. Okay, look at this, man. We've got 400 mackerel and 200 cod. That's actually a lot of levels. As you can see, I fished a little bit, man. Also got an easy clue. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, I guess I unlocked... Oh, white apron. I have that unlocked, actually. Leather gloves, I have that unlocked. Do I have green boots? No, I can't buy green boots. Never mind. We'll drop it. I think I can get a cosmic talisman from these. So I'm going to go and open these up. Oh. Just a few more runecrafting levels and we can actually runecraft cosmic runes because we unlocked the cosmic talisman yesterday. Well, not yet. I guess we still have to unlock Lost City, so I need a knife. It's the only thing I need for Lost City is the knife, so it's close. It's going to be good when we get there. Okay, let's get a lot of cooking levels from these. I'm actually very happy about how many of these I have. I think I'm actually going to cook these here at the range instead of going to, like, Berthorpe for it in the Rogue's Den. Because range cooking should still be a higher chance than fire cooking, and that should apply to the Rogue's Den fire. So, slightly better chance. I'm pretty sure that's how the game works, unless I'm still making that up. I know that the Lumbridge one works that way, however, I don't have the pot of flour to be able to do the quest, Cook's Assistant. And I can't do the Hosidious Kitchens, of course, because I don't have the Easy Diary done. But we can at least, hopefully, have a better chance at this range. Don't you have sand? I don't have sand. Wow, that was a terrible sound. I can't believe it queued those up. Good lord. Most ranges work like that, and Lumbridge is a slight extra chance. Yeah, I think you're right. Isn't Lumbridge only for pies? No. Hosidious has a nearer bank. I can't use it. You need the Corinda Easy Diary for that, I think. Imbaz, thanks for the Prem man. Hey, let me check it. Hey, like, there's a chance I could do the Corinda Easy Diary, but I just don't think I can. Crispy, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months, thanks for all the guides and the great content. So excited for RS3 League. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, and you're welcome. Let's see. Corindan Kebos. Mine some iron. We can do that. Browse the War General Store. We can do that. Dig up saltpeter. I can do that now because I have the spade. I need 25 construction and 12 herblore. Okay. So the Easy Diary's out, unfortunately. That would have been nice, though, to unlock the Hosidious Kitchens, but yeah, it's something we'll look at later. Do I have sand crabs unlocked? No, I don't. Do you need that as well? Diaries are going to be very hard to complete, man. What do you need for Artie? Coins to identify a rusty sword. You gotta pay the guy 100 coins. What's the first death risk content you think you'll be doing on this account? Running by Draenor Village. The jail. Dr. Death, I do not have a temple guard. That's what's keeping me out of Mortania right now. And turn these cooking sounds down. It's kind of annoying. Got my Inferno Cape. Nice. is this 1-tick cooking I'm witnessing. So this is called 2-tick cooking. So normally if you have a full inventory of food, you cook at a 4-tick rate. But if you take the time to drop all but one food, if you only have one in your inventory, you don't get the little screen that pops up. I'll show you. If I pick up 2, this little screen pops up, and then you have to, you know, click to cook it, right? Which causes a delay. For whatever reason, this is actually not letting me cook this right now. That's weird. But anyways, so when you drop everything and only have one, you can cook at a 2-tick pace. You pick up for 1 tick, and then you cook on the first tick if you only have one in your inventory. So what it does is it speeds up your entire inventory by about 30 seconds. It's actually quite nice. Oh, it's because I don't have the cooked version unlocked, so the brown spam plugin's inhibiting it? I see. Change it to input only. Old foe would never do this? I've been 2-tick cooking for years, bro. But you're right, like, a while ago I wouldn't have. I don't know when it was. I think when I started going for max, maybe, or maybe when I played, like, Farmers V1, I started becoming a little bit more efficient with my skilling. Can people not come up and steal the items from the ground? So there's a 60-second timer before it shows up to anyone else.
Level up completed.
Would you tick off stream? Nah, generally off stream if I'm gonna cook, I'm gonna AFK the full inventory because I'm doing something else. Working out or something like that. Don't usually stop by the stream. Your Cardcore series has been really enjoyable. Yo, thank you, man. Pog points? Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of points from this, man. It was a good idea to AFK fishing. The hours at ZMI changed me? That's because I actually literally started racing like 200 mil XP runecrafters and beating them. Yeah, that felt good. When I saw you post a 46-minute video today, I about oh, I don't want to read that. Am I going to open packs at 30k points? I'm going to open packs when I finish cooking all of these. How do you like your steak? Please don't say rare. Well done, bro. Why would it bug you if I said rare? Why does it concern you how someone else likes their food? What impact does that have on you? I ate my steak medium rare. Do you not have the cooked mackerel card? Would you need that to cook it? I don't have the cooked mackerel card, and as you see me cooking it without it, that implies that I don't need it to cook it. By my rules, I need the input, but not the output. So I need to have raw mackerel to be able to cook it, but I need to have cooked mackerel to be able to eat it. I can mine things with a pickaxe, but I can't use the ore unless I have the ore card. You know what I mean? That's the way that I run it. There's no such thing as a well-done steak. Dude, I like that. Because if it's well done, then it's not done well. Nice. What's your goal? Is it Fire Cape like Rody at the moment? Yeah, my initial goal was Fire Cape. I think Rody adopted his goal off of mine. Have I ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse? Even as recently as the Deadman All-Stars event, I actually convinced Tasty and T Papa to go there with me. And who else was there with us? There's someone else. I think it was Doobie. Doobie came with us too, I think. Tasty said you had the Brazilian steakhouse tech to learn from you? Yeah, yeah.
Level up completed.
How'd I come across Foe as my name? I stole it from a WoW streamer named Vive. Back in like 2013. His warrior was named Fasho. I was like, damn, that's cool. I'm gonna make mine for freedom. And then I just eventually dropped it to Foe. Turn down the cooking sounds on YouTube, blasting with no music to cover it. Wait. The cooking sounds are going to YouTube? Oh yeah, they should be. Is it really blasting? I mean, it's not that loud, is it? I really don't think it is.
Super chatted $1.99. What's the objective for the day? Coins?
Well, the objective is to get something that's going to change the direction of the account and then adjust fire based on what it is. And that's typically the direction. That's kind of like what makes it fun. Because I don't know what the trajectory is going to be. Trajectory. I don't know what the path is going to be. Because we don't know what we're going to get. That's what makes the mode unique. That's what makes the mode exciting. We have to adjust course based on the new redemptions. So, I'd love to be able to tell you what the goal is for the day. The goal is to unlock packs, to get some new items, and to figure it out from there. It's a puzzle that's everlasting. Mods, I will say, I think we should avoid, in the coming days, adding things to the today command and yesterday commands. Yesterday, I wasn't sure that I liked having the spade in there. It kind of like, I don't know, I feel like it kind of like kills some of the excitement.
Level up.
That's right, let's make them watch the YouTube. So future reference, let's, I think we should avoid it. I think it would be better for this. This is just kind of a little bit different than our, you know, Farmers Runs or Ironman series, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, the YouTube video of the day might, in the command might be a good idea. We just won't even update the yesterday command, but the today command can be the current YouTube video. No, I don't even want that. I don't want that either. Because that actually is bad for the algorithm, I'm pretty sure, because people will click on it and then close it immediately. If they don't want to, like, instantly watch it. So if they didn't get to it, like, if they didn't go there intentionally, it's actually bad, I think. Because I think it impacts discoverability. Something that I, like, never learned early on in my YouTubing. Dude, these are so many levels. This is so good. Watch Fuv to complete this whole series without coins. You know, honestly, man, as weird as it sounds, that wouldn't be a bad thing. It complicates things, of course. But if we never get coins, in an odd way, I think the viewers would like it more, man. The nice thing, like I've said it before, the nice thing about getting coins is it removes the absolute reliance on methods like Wintertod to generate packs. It furthers the account's progress into other skills where we can get packs from those instead. And I think that's a really good thing overall. Do you like that the hunter skill has 4 pets? No, it's stupid. I can't believe Jagex keeps doing it. Any chance after your TCG goal you continue this account as a normal hardcore? There's a 0% chance that happens. I have a current hardcore that's actually pretty good, man. He's been alive since like 2021, maybe. I just don't play him. The goose. Hey, Vo, can you turn off the cooking sound? I play with in-game sounds. I like having in-game sounds in my videos. If I turn it off, it's not in there anymore. I understand that it might not be ideal for you, but it's not very loud overall. And my suggestion for the YouTubers is to play music of your own. If it's something that bugs you, because, you know, since I can't play music to YouTube, you can actually play your own stuff and have that as background noise if you want to kind of like fill the dead space. That being said, I have the in-game sounds turned pretty far down right now. Probably seen the Goose YouTube videos. I don't think I ever made YouTube videos of the Goose, man. I want to hear in-game sounds on Kick too, please, Fo. They're on. Yeah, they're on for all 3 platforms, man. It's just we're listening to music, so you can't hear them too much. Special sounds just really annoying. All right, fair play. Yeah, it's like 150 left. You know, I'll just go and mute it real quick, man. You have 600 raw lobs in the bank. Just need the stupid card so you can cook them. Dang, I need that because I need the lobster pot, man. Mostly for the Dragon Slayer quest, though. Hey, Fo, I'm curious why you never went to the Warrior Guild. Is there a new roadblock you found? Sir, you should really watch my YouTube series. It would answer a lot of your questions. Or watch my live stream. There's some information you might be missing out on. I've watched all of your VODs, but sometimes I miss stuff. We spent some time in the Warriors Guild yesterday, brother.
Level up completed.
Some people don't watch YouTube videos and catch you streaming when they can. Directing everyone to your YouTube is crazy. Okay. YouTube comments be like, I'm just saying, man. I like it's not a bad thing to say that, like, hey, if you don't want to miss things that you might have missed, maybe watch the highlight videos that cover everything. That's a fair suggestion, bro. I'm sorry, especially as a content creator, man. Oh my gosh, I have 28,000 points, dude. The opening packs today are gonna rip. You're getting upset at people for asking questions. No, I think you just interpreted it wrong, man. That's not me getting upset at anyone. That's someone going, hey, man, why don't you do this? And me going, hey, if you watch the YouTube videos, you'd see that I did do that. It's not like you have to watch my YouTube video to find the answer to this. Him getting banned is crazy. Actually, I was just trying to click on his name to look at his chat history because I missed a couple things he said. I misclicked him, bro. He's not banned. You have so many hate watchers, it's wide. I do have a good few hate watchers, man, but that just kind of comes with streaming. Is my Phoenix still following me? Yes. Sometimes it just like gets caught behind things. I don't get hate watchers. Well, I mean, it happens from time to time. A lot of times people take my responses out of context or just missed the context or don't pick up my sarcasm. I think that's a lot of it. And that leads to, you know, an overreaction, which leads to me responding to it, which leads to an argument. And, you know, it just kind of cycles. Dr. Queso, thanks for the prompts, man. That being said, sometimes I do just get annoyed with, you know, the same thing being said over and over. And, you know, I can definitely be kind of condescending in a response. See, I know it happens, man. I know I do it. Am I burning them all? No, they're just not unlocked, man. Highwayman cape. I have a foil highwayman cape. Or I'm sorry, I have a foil highwayman, but it doesn't unlock everything on his drop table. That card basically did nothing. So I can't get the black cape from him. Alright, boys. We have finished all of the cooking, and that's gotten me 45 cooking. I'm 45 fishing now, and I have 30,000 points to start the day with, and I haven't even opened one pack yet today. I think it's time, boys. I think it's time. Let's go. What's it going to be today? What's going to change the account today? A lion toy is going to change the account. Tree spirit. Hey, wait, is this necessary for the Lost City quest? It might be. I think the boss in it is actually called Tree Spirit. So that's good. A knife? Oh, I would love a knife or a hammer today, dude. Ithoi the Navigator, double ammo mold, Praying Mantis. I didn't even know there was a Praying Mantis in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Mythic Crystal Tool Seed, Malevolent Mage, Chaos Core Banshee Robe, and an Antidote Plus. None of those really matter too much. Bronze Kite Shield, Stadius Warhammer Dupe, that's good points back. Sunfire Splinters, 20k points still. Nothing good. Gilded Vams, Tree Wizard, Gilnor's Sinhaza. Yeah, not loving this, man. Not loving this right now. Mythic, Osmumten's Fang. Wow, way down the line. Cockatrice. That's the superior one, which is good because I'm actually on a Cockatrice Slate task right now. Not that it matters, I can't unlock the superiors yet, I guess. Clueless Scroll. Corrupted Spike, 10th Birthday Cape. Brutus! Brutus! Combat! Yes! Okay! I've kept myself from doing the Ides of Milk quest because even though in the quest the boss is called Bull, I didn't feel like it was right to do it without having Brutus unlocked. Now I can do it. That's a 1k XP lamp for combat that I'll probably put into magic. And I can kill the boss for very good combat experience. It's going to be by far my best combat training method. That's a good pull. That's what we like to see. And I have a Muleta unlocked. So I have an Iron Defender right now, but the Muleta is a Steel Defender equivalent. So that's actually an upgrade when we get it. Oh, man. Oh, and I have the Bottomless Bucket of Milk too. And I have the ability to churn butter for cooking. I have an AFK cooking method now too. This is very good. Rune Defender. Okay, also good, but I still only have... I have Addy and Rune. I don't have the in-between, so I'm missing everything between Iron and Addy at the moment. I need to get those still. Radic, Raw Mud Pie. Can we get anything else in these? Crystal Legs, Rebel Archer, Team 26. Go with this Team Capes! I'm so sick of Team Capes, man. Stadius Full Helm, Battle Mage, Healing Vial, Sandworm Pack, Woad Leaf, 2 more packs before we sell back dupes. Barrel chest and mummy legs, both dupes. Camo bottoms, Sergero. Lesser Demon Champion Scroll, Possessed Pickaxe. Useful for hitting rocks. Huh. Uncooked Botanical Pie, Odd Crunchies, Sweet Corn. And I can sell back for 3,400 points, so I have 1 more. 3 commons in it. Justy Zachariah, Pearl Fishing Rod, Target Teleport, Bat, and a East Floor Spade. What is it with the stupid, weird spades in the game? Okay, I have 1 left. The last one. Cut Jade, Rune Arrow Pack, Raw Swordfish, Sword Tip rather, Poison Chalice, and coins. Watch coins. Pie Shell. Pie Shell's good. We like Pie Shell. That is going to be necessary, I believe, to make our red berry pie. I think I'm missing 1 more component for that. No, I'm still missing 2 components for that. I'm still missing 2. I still need the pot of flour, and I need something else. What do I need? The pastry dough. It's the pastry dough. Okay. It's time to slay some Brutus, I think. I think that's where we're going. Do I have the cowbell amulet? I think I have to wait. I don't think I have a cowbell amulet. I don't. So we have to wait for the respawn. Still good. Let's go do the quest. We know what we're doing this morning. That's given us our direction. That's what I love about this, man. It's like, what am I going to do today? I'm not sure yet. Let's open the packs to see. Do I have bull bones? I don't think so, man. I do have raw T-bone steak, though. I don't have the bull bones. It would have been so good if we did. Duplicates, I've already sold them. Okay, let's just grab the defender out. Let's get Ides of Milk going. And do I need anything for the quest? I don't think so yet. Bank them? No, you can't. Bring a tinderbox, you can still cook and drop steak, right? I can cook them and maybe eat them. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Rune pick is 1 in 500. From what age, AD? I don't know anything in the game. The rune pick is a 1 in 500 from. From the possessed pickaxe? Oh, in the catacombs? Oh, I'm not going to go kill that for a 1 in 500 drop, I don't think, man. That's crazy. Maybe I will, actually. I don't know. Weird part of me does want to try that. Isn't there a quest to get a rune pickaxe? There is. Get base 60 melees at Brutus and then rune pick? Oh, I have better than that, man. I'm 60, 70, bro. Like, that's why I was thinking, like, maybe I actually could do it. We're gonna get some good defense levels at Brutus, man. Oh, I'm so happy with a Brutus pull, man. Like, that's a big one, dudes. This guy, how do you have full mithril and an Addy sword? Coin havers, man. They get everything. Card sellers? Ah, potentially, yeah. Scalpers. You're 860 so far and no pickaxe? Oh, no way. Damn. What XP per hour is Brutus? I mean, it depends on your stats and gear, bro. Do I have chicken unlocked? I think I do. Why do you ask? Oh wait, I'm supposed to drink this. Because you killed a chicken? Yeah, for me to be able to attack it, I have to have it unlocked, man. It removes the attack option if I don't have it unlocked. As you see on the count. He's about to snitch because he killed a chicken? I see. Is it reasonable to remove the punishment for the Phoenix if you get the old school bond card? I'm not removing the punishment that we've set. We have a rule. The Phoenix follows until we get a foil pet or a Phoenix pet. Slaughter! Thank you, dude, for the Prime Summit. The bird stays on. What do you unlock with foil pet? The way that I have foil pets going, it unlocks all pets. That's something that we decided on day one when Rory pulled a foil pet card, so we were discussing it. Can you color your Phoenix? How do you color the Phoenix? Is it off of like firelighters or something? It's firelighters? Let's see. Do I have any firelighters unlocked? I have red firelighters, but I don't have them unlocked. Thing. Oh, it's 200 of them? Oh, okay, yeah, that's out. Didn't you unlock a foil bloodhound? No, I unlocked a bloodhound. No foil. Yeah, but you can't interact with the Phoenix? Well, if I have the firelighter's the input, the colored Phoenix is the output, and I need the input. It's like having an axe for an oak log. Yeah, I guess you're right there, AJ. I guess you're right there. It's not that deep, right? No, it's not that deep. It's amazing that the Phoenix pet is the most contentious thing of this series, man. People are like so like intense about it. Oh, I don't have my rune dagger. Did I get anything? I got Brutus, bro. It's a big day. Remember, Brutus was in the list of 5 cards that I wanted the other day when I made that video. I mentioned those, like, it's this video right here, right? These 5 cards can transform my my dude. This one. And in, like, I mentioned these at the beginning of the video, and then during the video I ended up getting 2 of the 5. Brutus is another one of them, so I'm still missing the hammer and the mind rune. Train a Jill while you low out so you're not walking anywhere or everywhere. It's kind of hard to get the, like, it takes a lot of time to get the stuff right now, man. Do I need more food? Actually, let me look at this real quick. The naturins, though, they take a long time to get. I have raw T-bone steak unlocked, but I don't have cooked T-bone steak unlocked, so that's, I can get cooking XP in there. but I can't actually benefit that much off of it. Does Brutus crush? You should use Myth Chain. I don't have a Myth Chain, man. We stopped going for it. We'll be fine. I don't really think Brutus does too much damage. What about the bones? I don't have the bones, unfortunately, man. That would have been sick if I did. But I can get cooking XP. I don't know if... Is the raw T-bone steak any good when it comes to cooking? $90 experience is decent. It's decent. And I'll get them noted sometimes, right? Brutus does max 4s unless you don't pay attention. Yeah, I'll take some damage here and there. I don't pay attention often enough. All right, Mr. Brutus. It's time, baby. You know what? I have Prey Melee. I forgot about that. Oh, I have all of my Demonic Brutus tiles set. I should probably remove those just because they're going to be a bit annoying. I'm going to spend some time here, aren't I? And you notice a strange tag float around. It reads Brutus. If you stand on the east fence, he doesn't charge and you only have to avoid the stomp. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Play the boss music, please. Maybe when we get back. If you get beef, can we swap pets? No, if I get beef, it goes to my inventory and I can bank it. Brutus is dead, just like the farmers. The Ides of Milk is completed, my chat. Wait, where do I get my XP lamp? Maybe I gotta go talk to Lady to get the XP lamp. Have you died as the series end? Yep. Death on the Isle, this lucky bastard. Card haver, man, or coins haver. There's an XP lamp? Yeah, I think this lady should give me a 1k XP lamp. Pretty sure. Yuli, hook it up, homie. We have a bell, but we can't use it, unfortunately, to respawn the boss faster. So that kind of sucks. But this one, I think we're going to put this in Mage. We obviously want to get Mage a little bit higher. That's it takes longer to get Mage XP right now than it does something like Range XP. So we'll put 1,000 experience in Magic. And let's go farm some Brutus. I am going to clear my ground markers. I do not want to look at those the entire grind. Okay, I'm being advised to stand on the eastern wall because apparently he won't charge, though I wonder if that's just because, like, he's facing. Like, yeah, he's going to do it right now because he's not facing east, huh? So I have to make him face east. I see. So when he respawns, I'll be on the east. Fo, you don't need Prey Melee. Please stop backseating the Prey Melee. I'm one tick flicking for my offensives. Prey Melee is just a bonus. Ooh, air runes. We can't. Oh, no. Okay. We cannot bury the bull bones. I don't have them unlocked, but I do have raw T-bone steak unlocked, which we can't eat the cooked one, but I can get the experience from cooking it. So we'll start stacking those up. I almost cheated. I almost cheated, man. Wait, does he just snort over and over? I don't want to deal with that. Oh, he drops logs. Do I have oak logs unlocked? I do. Okay. Oh, that's good. He would charge otherwise? Yeah, but like, what's wrong with the charge? There's nothing wrong with the charge. Oh, snort's always 3 in a row? Oh, I'd rather just move out of the way of the charge, bro. It might be worth considering not using the dagger so you get full XP for each kill and not lose any to poison. It's not that serious, man. I'm not too worried about it. You can attack him during the charge for free DPS. Guys, thank you. Chill, please. Honestly.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Tiny Rick, thank you, dude. Oh, that's nice. Standing at the corner and then just moving up the other way. Alright, let's see. Oh, 90 experience. That's gonna add up, man. I just can't wait to get the cooked T-bones, man. That's gonna be nice. How far are you from Druidic? I need 2 of the meats still. Do I have Muleta? I do have Muleta unlocked. That's going to be an upgrade when we get it. Potato seeds. We can probably take the highlight off of there. It's odd how Brutus can be poisoned when cows are mechanically immune to poison. I think it's because Brutus does not have a moo overhead. Never mind. No, he does. That is weird. He shouldn't, by the law of the land, shouldn't be able to. You're right. You need the raw chicken and the suit of the armor for Druidic? You don't need the suit of the armor. You could just run around. I mean, that suit of armor is to kill them anyways. Can you not? You can't poison cows? You can't poison cows. So, cows... The moo that cows say... Like, hey, hang on, let's leave Brutus real quick. Where do you leave Brutus at, man? Why can't I leave Brutus from up here, bro? So the way that cows work in RuneScape is every 18 seconds, I think it is, they moo, right? Or they have a chance to moo. So the moo is actually the same timer as the poison timer. So when you poison an NPC, it hits with poison, gets hit by poison every 18 seconds. The moo also happens every 18 seconds. So because of that mechanic, they cannot be poisoned. The moo overrides the poison. So you can't poison cows in the game. So it's odd that you can poison Brutus because he actually has a moo overhead, but he can also be poisoned. They changed it for him. He only moves at the start? Maybe that's why. Well, we need a dollar for death on the isle since you don't need to fight back. Technically, no. If you don't hit her, I guess. Alright. Cows being impervious to poison due to moo is quite funny. Yep. Can you menu entry swap the berry bones to something? I can't. I actually did try. Oh, I can have cowhide now. Nice. I might actually, like that, I don't know if it will. There might be a point later on where I have to make my own leather, so I'm taking this cowhide because I can't actually get it off of cows. I can only get it off of Brutus, so yeah, why not? Need coins? I do need coins, unfortunately, but that's why I say later. Now, a lot of you guys do know this already, but you know, we'll cover it anyways just for the ones that don't know it. Brutus is so good because he has an XP bonus of 100%. So where you would usually get 20 experience for hitting a 5 on defensive, you get 40 experience at Brutus. Double XP basically. It's 2xing in one trade, which is why we want to be here. You got Brutus this morning? Nice. 100%? Yeah, man. Stop lying, you're here for the pet. Don't talk to me about pets, bro.
Combat task completed.
Getting me all excited, bro. Is the XP boost also free to play? Yeah, it should be. Does Brutus have a pet? Brutus does have a pet. Which would go to my inventory if I get it. Which, since it's not following me, would be able to be banked. You get no points from killing Brutus? That's actually really unfortunate that you don't get the 30 points then. You don't get 30 points at all for killing him for his combat level? That's odd. Is that right?
Level up completed.
I don't know if I got the 30 points from the level or from killing him there. We'll have to look on the next one. That being said, we have pack rip. Husk, kebab mix, 20th anniversary rune catfish, and a pirate's hook. Now, all 5 of those, I believe, were duplicates. Nah, maybe not. I don't know. It might have been. You definitely get the points? Oh, okay. Brimhaven to Joe for the hook. I can't get in there, man. 200 coins. Okay, let's see. No, we got 30 points for killing him. You get his combat level worth of points. You're farming points on a bunny in Prifdinus? Oh gosh. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Big Bunny.
Level up completed.
52 HP, another level. Nice. Oh, the combat levels are gonna fly. Man, I'm so excited. And we're going to be getting cooking levels. I've learned so much from watching your Cardcore. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Congrats on the success of the series so far. Thank you, Dan. It's been nice. Ow! Do you think you would go to Barrows soon if you only have 2 Barrows Brothers unlocked? I would, but I can't get to Barrows because I don't have the Temple Dog. Temple Guardian. You get a foil Guardian? Ooh. How many total cards have I pulled? We have 2,999 unique cards. Brutus's normal attacks can't kill you, by the way, only his special attacks. Thank you, man. I don't really think it matters that much. I don't think I'm going to find myself in a situation where I'm on like 10 HP here. But I guess it's helpful to know. Thanks. If I love the series, I haven't played RuneScape in 10 plus years. Do you have a specific level or gear goals to attempt the fight caves? No, and I can't really make them because it's just going to be a mixture of whatever I have unlocked at the time, man. I'm just going to have to figure out what works and if I can do it based on what I have at the time. Whenever we get to a stage where we can attempt it, we can go for it. Thing is, I need to unlock the NPCs for the fight caves, so that's a tough one. That's only for the quest, Brutus? Oh, okay. Wait, what did we get? Oh, a bottomless bucket, chat. We have this unlocked. I unlocked this thing on like day 2 or something like that. And I think, if I'm right, every time I get this, it's like it's a good alk, isn't it? That's 9,000 GP to high alk it, man. That's gonna stack up. We're gonna have to bank these up. Used to be 25k? I think it used to be even more than that, didn't it? There's cowhide on the floor? Yeah, alright, no worries. They cut it to 9k from 27k, right? So I've been watching your TCG Locked while at work. Awesome content. Can't wait to get my membership back to try it out. Nice. Can't you unlock the blast furnace with no unlocks? So you're going to need the ore unlocked. You're going to need coins to pay for it. And it would benefit you to have like a bucket of water, but you don't really need it. You can rely on other people. I can open a pack. Oh, I can open a pack. It's pack time. What's it gonna be? Therisk, Dynamite, Unicorn, new one, Polymer, and a giant Crypt Rat. Okay, not very exciting. Didn't you need Dynamite for something? No, not really. I've had it unlocked for a while. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a dupe. Or that wasn't a new item. You're at 13 muletas and 360 KC. Nice, man. Might as well eat the cooked steak for +2 strength boost. Might be a max hit. Yeah, but I don't have it unlocked, man, so I can't. Oh. Guys, you're right. Now. The chat's right about something? The chat's right about something. Friends, with that last pack opening, we've reached over 3,000 unique cards. We're nearly 50% unlocked. And how do we look with 50% of the unlocks? Pretty rough. Pretty rough. We're gonna make it, boys. We're gonna make it. No coins, man. Please, foe, I've been really trying to tell you that if you start Ignorance Little Helper with a cat in your inventory, it will swap with your dropped pet. Guys, the Phoenix is not up for discussion. You have to accept it. I can drop my membership and log into free to play. I can do a ton of quest unlocks once I unlock them all to do Icklarin's Little Helper so it swaps. Or I can simply walk through a wheat field in Puro, all of them, remove it and put it in my inventory or do something similar. But the rule is I have to get the Phoenix pet card or a foil pet card to get rid of the Phoenix from following me. That's the rule. If I accidentally do it through another method, I have cheated and I have to punish myself by having it follow me again. I appreciate you trying to find out some new stuff, but the rule has been set since, like, day one of the mode. So we're not trying to cheese it or get around it. If I wanted to do that, I could have done it days ago, you know? We've accepted our punishment, we've accepted our fate. And you know what? We're gonna get past it. The Phoenix pet stays on. What's my plan right now? I'm training combat at the moment. It's something that's a lot more exciting than Wintertod for me. Also looking for a Muleta. Does beef go to my inventory if I get a pet? Yes. So if I got beef, it would go to my inventory instead of following me, which makes it bankable.
No,
Maurice, thank you, dude, for the tier 393 months, man.
Yes, yes. I've soloed a twisted bow.
I should accidentally sell the Phoenix card? That'd be against my rules, bro. Oh, acorns. That'd be good later on, huh? Do I have any pet cards? I have a lot of pet cards, yeah, but not the ones I need and no foil. Could have sworn you unlocked the Brutus pet a few days ago. No, I think I might have unlocked Demonic Brutus. Ooh. Okay, okay. More buckets. We'll take more buckets. It's money. I did include, I wasn't sure on the clarity since punishment and YouTube seemed planned to run out of membership to get Phoenix picked up, but the bond was cheating, dropped Phoenix pet, punishment, not getting a card for it, I'll drop it knowing that now. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that was just a funny way to handle it, but rules are rules. You have beef because you were upset that it wasn't Brutus. I just checked. I don't have beef unlocked. I have Brutus slippers unlocked. That's what it was. What Delirious? Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, homie. You've been killing Brutus for a week, still no beef? Damn. So this is 32k defense XP per hour, which is about 50% faster than what I was getting yesterday while I was killing guards for the medium clues. This has been a really big improvement. It's much better XP, and I'm also getting about 6.2k cooking XP an hour to double it up a bit. It's pretty awesome. Hifo left this comment on your latest video, but if you're interested in beating the allegations, your spade means you can get clue hunter pieces for warm clothing. In the video, I actually did get a clue hunter piece for warm clothing. I haven't gone to Karamja to get the legs yet, but I do have the garb. Thank you though, man. Faux pack, faux pack. All right, let's go. 2 commons, a serrated key, and a Groovy key. A foiled Tumikin's Guardian? Oh, that would release me. Foiled pet. Does it? Foiled pet of any type unlocks all pets. It's the phoenix or the foiled pet. What's your plan with Slayer in this account? If you get the cockatrice now, would you go do Slayer? Yeah, I'll do any Slay tasks that I, come across that I can actually complete. We need the Slay XP for big questing later on, so it's quite useful. I am locked behind the cockatrice because I can't get to the Moonlight cockatrice that I have unlocked. I think it's called Moonlight cockatrice. The ones that are in the Perilous Moons area. I have those unlocked. I just can't get to them, unfortunately. So I have to wait until I unlock the regular ones to continue Slayer. Or if I unlock Turiel, I can potentially skip that. Is there a Brutus Bones card? There is. Unfortunately, I don't have it, man. I also don't have the Cowbell Amulet unlocked to be able to make the respawn faster. You need the shield as well? The wiki says you can't safe spot him. Yeah, I have the shield unlocked, I just don't have the coins. Have I heard of the band Asava? I don't think so, no, man.
Thanks for the pine
TJ Hicks, thank you for the prime, man. It's painful to watch the bones on the ground. I know, it's such good prey XP, man. What are they worth? Like 30 each, maybe? Nifty Not, thanks for the 85 months. 40? Oh, man. Ideal would be unlocking the bones while I'm here at Brutus. Because, if I leave, obviously, all the ones that are in the instance are gonzo, right? But if I can unlock it while I'm here, I could pick up all of them. I could bury all of them, man. Don't you pick them up even if you can't use them? These are different. You can't actually pick these up. The option is only to bury them. That way you can't take them with you. How do we unlock Brutus? Well, I did some fishing off stream, and I cooked up that fish this morning. So we started the day with 30k points. We pulled Brutus in the middle of those. Burn the log so you don't waste XP. It's like staying here for an hour is like the equivalent of burning like 3 Bruma roots, man. It's not that big of a deal. Acorns, I like that. Do you have any idea what gear you want before attempting Jad? It's only going to come down to whatever I have unlocked whenever we have the fight caves unlocked, man. It can be done realistically with what I have right now. It's just significantly harder, right? The struggle is getting it unlocked. Half the struggle, at least. Have I been on for 4 hours already? I guess I logged on 4 hours ago to start editing my video. Have I unlocked Fire Cape? I have unlocked Fire Cape, yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone.
For Gabe. Thank you, dude, for the prime, my man. Appreciate you, big dog.
Collection logs locked.
What is that? Oh, Muleta. Oh, my guys. We have this unlocked. We have a gear upgrade. The first gear upgrade of the day. Let's go. Strong. I'll take it. So strong, man. The double daggers. It's basically a steel defender. It's basically a steel defender. It's a slight upgrade from my iron. It's not like a absolute game changer. It's a semi-game changer. But it's current BIS for me, which is a big deal. Slash goes up to 25 from 22. Melee strength goes up by 1. Is hard mode Brutus unlocked? I don't have hard mode Brutus unlocked, unfortunately. Give me a max hit? Did it really? I didn't notice that. Nah, it didn't give me a max hit. My max hit was 13 before. It's just 12 when I'm not brave flicking. Have you unlocked Shady and Soldiers? Their gloves give strength. I have all of them unlocked except for tier 2, so I need the tier 2s unlocked to get up to tier 5. Haven't been around for the plugin, assuming everyone's using 1x rates. I'm using 1x rates for everything. I don't know that everyone is. I mean, it's a self-imposed challenge, so it's up to you, I suppose. That being said, if you have, like, no stats and you're running around with a ton of stuff, everyone else that looks to you up is gonna be like, yeah, we know what's going on. You're using a 5x XP multiplier? Good lord, bro.
Level up completed.
Almost pack worthy on that one. Would you do Void, or does it require too many cards? So I would do Void once I get the cards for it. I have 2, I think. I have, like, the skirt and the helmet. Ooh. That kill earned us a pack. We also got an easy clue. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Secator attachment. What the heck is that? I've never seen that. Diango's Claws and Corrupted Dust. Pretty bad. Oh, it's a forestry thing. Do I have the Brutus pet unlocked? I don't have the Brutus pet unlocked, which means I really hope that I don't get the Brutus pet, just so I can avoid having to explain what we're gonna do about it. That's all I want, is I just want to avoid having to explain what we're gonna do about it if we get it, man. It's just the stress from that, dude. I don't want it. Are my settings all set to 1x? Yes. Why wouldn't you just bank it? You banked other items? Because of an obscure rule we made early on in the series. Do I have cow slippers unlocked? I don't think I do. I have the Brutus ones unlocked, though. The demonic ones. How much prey XP am I missing out per kill? 40 prey XP per kill. It's actually pretty bad. Yeah, the bull bones are a card that I don't have unlocked. Also, the cooked T-bone steak is a card I don't have unlocked either, so I can't eat the cooked T-bone. How would I run a foil Slayer monster? If it's like a foil Abbey Spectre, I'd probably allow Deviant Spectres, or maybe the Superior as well. All the same type. If I just watched your last video, did you know you can click on the square in front of the gates in the Old Man Maze to let you get through the gates quicker? I did, which is how I got 79% on that. You can't get 79% if you don't do that. Saves you one tick every door. How would I deal with a foil Zuriel staff? It does nothing because the item doesn't exist in normal old school. Unlocks VLS. 79% of the maxing into maze? I think I've gotten 81% before. I don't know if I've done better than that. Depends on which mage setup you get, though, where you spawn. You know, thinking about it, it might actually be a good idea for me to train my range levels on Brutus. I didn't think about that, but the plus 100% should make a massive difference, shouldn't it? Brutus is -6 range defense? That's nice. It's free with safe spot. You get like full safe spot Brutus, or do you have to move for something? What am I missing for sailing? A hammer. You have to step in for the charge? Step in for the charge? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Have you considered how rare the Phoenix is to a pack? I'm not 100% sure. I did a quick calculation and it seems like it's around 1 in 3,300 packs. That sounds achievable. KL, yo, thanks for the props. I appreciate the 2 months. But I've also considered that there's like over 60 pets in the game or something like that. And I could get a foil of any one of those as well, which improves my odds very slightly. Okay. Do you have the tools, Captain Log, Spyglass, etc. for sailing? I don't know. I haven't looked. I wouldn't think so. I don't remember seeing them, if they are items. Did you go all 50kc in this instance? I'm at 50kc? Yeah, I've done all of them in this instance. I stepped out for an explanation? Oh, okay.
Level up. Complete.
Ooh, look at that, man. The 90 XP drops are coming in handy, dude. Another cooking level. First of many. I think after this defense level, we should probably go bank for some range gear. Well, my range gear is kind of like getting a bow, but I think the range levels would be faster points per hour here with the 100% increased experience. So we're going to try that out. Bottomless milk bucket. Thank you, sir. Hi, Alquin. I want to have a better way to train mage, dude. Is the Chaos Altar allowed? Yeah, I can go to the Chaos Altar. But should I? It ends the series if I die. And if I had to guess, there's probably some people out there hunting some Cardcores for a video, man. Hey, Phil, what's up, buddy? Assume the Chaos Altar is the reason the Brutus Bones cannot be picked up. Not having the Brutus Bones card is the reason that they can't be picked up. Never knew you liked harder style? I used to listen to a lot of hardstyle in the Wooks days, man. When Wooks streamed more often, I listened to a lot of it. It brings me back. I used to produce hardstyle. Nice. What got me into RuneScape? Like a lot of you guys, my older brother. What happened to Woogs? Well, he has a very good full-time job and does not stream full-time. How long have you been playing RuneScape? I started in 2002.
Level up completed.
All right. That is another defense level. That's 59 KC at Brutus. Not too bad. Let's, I guess we should maybe take a couple of T-bones out of here in case we unlock it one day. But let's open a pack. Let's switch up to range training and let's try out some range training at Brutus to see how good it is. First off, pack rip though. 3 commons, mixed hide cape. That's going to be good for later. Steel mace, banshee robe. Second time I've seen that today. Tree spirit. Second time I've seen that as well. Huh. Eh. Not so happy about those. Why do I suck? Thanks for the 37-month Prime sub. And Cravers, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Personally, I don't think you should low alch since you don't have coins. That's okay. I can do the input, just not the output. Let's see. Yeah, genuinely, I'm looking at an oak shortbow and no gear, sadly. Okay, this is my current BIS range gear, boys. It's looking good. Hang on, though. Look at the arrows, man. The steel arrows coming out from the maze random event. Let's go. Don't you have studded? I've unlocked it. I just don't have any. Leather chaps also just don't have, you know? I think they might spawn in the range guild, though? Nah, they don't. I haven't got them from clues yet. Ooh, surprise exam? I'll take that. Is that a rune med helm? Yes, bro. Alright, where are we putting the experience? We could go farming. It's probably the most ideal. Fletching gets me a pack, though. Magic also gets me a pack. Let's go Magic. 420 XP. I'll take it. Pack Rip. Is it going to change anything? Whiteberry Seeds, Hammerhead, Shark Liver, Pheasant Cape, Bat, and Tizki. Guys, that is the second of 9 Fight Caves NPC cards that I need. We have Zill, the Ranger, and we have the Bat. All right, we're up to wave 2 unlocked. Let's go. If you're not subscribed to Foe, are you even living your best life yet? Who are these paid actors? Guys, I promise this is not me doing this. It's not me. But you should do it. It's not me, dude. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. And then we'll try some range jump. You're not a Cardcore. Oh, I'm in the wrong world. Did you know most people who have Amazon Prime don't use their free Prime sub? Most people should probably check and see if it's available here. Thank you, Harry Poggers. Okay.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
It looks like I can safe spot him here. Is this all it takes? Wait, growls. Oh, he still charges through there. Okay. So maybe I could just... If I move towards him at the right time, you think it would skip the charge? Okay, maybe one takes sooner? Maybe when he rears up?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Now? Nope, that's not it.
Thanks for the
I just want to know if it's
pine zone,
possible.
Dada.
It is not possible. I've tried 3 different ticks of that attack speed. I think I just need to sidestep it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Not bad though, man. Not bad. Like, this is going to be way better range experience than I could have gotten from anything else.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
At Jackie Davidson 5795 super chatted $1.39. Interesting wisdom sponsored by AG1 Protein.
Thank you, Jake. Good lord, where did all these subs come from? Oh, because someone mentioned the Prime sub. Right. King.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Someone? It was Harry. It wasn't me. Harry's the one that donated for it, man. He sent me $3 to mention that. Harry, you just got me like 15 subs, man. Thank you, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
What a dude.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Good lord, it's still going. Who do we have? Seawall, Sog Seal, Samson, Zara, Jack97, Homer, Bird Stunner, Utah, IB Lag, and Shark2298, Tweeds, Sir D-Nut. Dabble, thanks for the 100 bits. And more subs from TKDJ6, SPD Dude, Narski Blah, Skipper, Andoy, Bucky, and Pungy. Yo, thank you guys. Appreciate the subs, homies.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
So many pine cones, man. Georgia, thank you for the Prime as well.
Combat task completed.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mace, thank you, buddy.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Level up completed.
Mr. Kick, yep, give me a sec, man. Doing big PVM content, you know what I mean? Blue Hip, thank you for the 1,000 kicks, man. Also, check for kicks. Kick gives them away for free. Dude, genuinely, first off, thank you for that. Second, the other day when everyone went and checked for their kicks, I got donated $200 worth of kicks. Just out of nowhere, man. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Came from YouTube to join the Prime subtrain. Luke, good to see you. Thanks for the 9 months, man.
Collection log slot completed.
Not even killing the boss right now, bro. Bearsto, thanks for the sub, and Obito, thank you for the sub as well, man. Is the cowbell amulet a card? Unfortunately, it is, dude.
Thanks for the pine zone,
A
Dada.
sawdust. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Are we hunting the Muleta? No, we have it. We're just getting some levels right now. Got to do some combat training. It's a good place for me to do it. I'm scamming myself out of clues right now, man. Pack? We have a pack? We'll open it after the next kill. Divine Cookies! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, homie. My dude. Do I have Muleta? Yeah, I got Muleta. Let's hope we get bull bones from this pack. Uh, 1,000 or 100 kicks from Mantis. Thank you, brother. TG the Goated. Thank you for the 1,000 kicks, brother. Big love, my man. Are we still coinless? We're still coinless, brother. All right, let's open up a pack. What do we got? Some commons, Basilisk Knight, Gold Red Key, Clue Box, Renar Weed, Medallion Fragment. Nothing of value, sadly. What's the advantage of killing Brutus? He's really good combat XP. You basically get double XP here. He has a plus 100% XP bonus. So for hitting a 1, normally it would be 4 damage on account. It's 8, or 4 experience on account. It's 8 experience on Brutus. You get 1 item from a pack today that you want, but nothing else you need until tomorrow. What's that 1 item? Wait, what? I didn't understand that. Like something I can only use for 1 day? Like as if I got a card unlock for 1 day? What's the 1 item you want? If I could get a card for 1 day, but then give the card back tomorrow, I would take a Phoenix card. No, you get a guarantee the next pack you open, but every other pack the rest of the day is crap. I mean, would I choose anything other than coins? Vendrex is second dude for the 2 months on me. Oh, this guy drops chaos runes, dang. Did I get coins yet? I have not gotten coins yet, Divine. When I started this, did I expect it to blow up the way it has? Oh, absolutely not, dude.
Level up completed.
Foil Jad? Foil Jad would be very good, yeah. Thoughts on the blog post shout out? I shared them in today's video, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice to see Jagex give it some attention. My main thoughts of it were, I don't think Jagex will end up making this any sort of official game mode, because otherwise they wouldn't have hyped the plugin, they just would have made it a game mode and kept it quiet until releasing it.
Thanks for the pine sun.
Instead, they're encouraging people to get into it now, and I think if they were going to release it as an official game mode, they wouldn't encourage people to get into it right now. Could be wrong, but that's the way I took it. Shocks, thanks for the Prime Summit. They did add it to the new game mode, or to the new mode survey, though. Could very well be pandering, though. Not pandering, just basic data collection. I mean, obviously, it makes sense to, you know, discuss one of the most hot topics in that, because it gets people to do the survey and fill out all the other things in the survey. So I don't necessarily think it was, like, put in there to actually potentially add it to the game, you know? I think it's just smart survey running. That being said, I do tend to, like, kind of have pretty pessimistic views on stuff like that, so, you know, that just might be me overthinking things. Oh, do you have the Archer card in Berthorpe? I do. Actually, no, I don't know if I do. I might. I do know that it drops green Dehyde chaps, though. And I imagine that's what you're about to tell me. How far behind is my YouTube series? It catches you up. If you're up to date with the YouTube series, you've seen everything that has happened until today. My YouTube series is not at all behind. My Zami warrior kills are so slow I don't even have points per hour anymore. Yeah, that's rough, dude. You saved up 800,000 points. Damn. On a main, I imagine, yeah. Do you still have your sponsorship with Helix, and what's your discount code? I do. Scroll down below the stream. There's a panel down there, or you can type exclamation Helix in the chat, man. That will give you a little bit more of a discount than what you can get on their website. As long as you follow that link, I get credit for it. Thank you. No, thank you, bro. Humble homie. Keeping the sponsors around. Can you bury Brutus's bones? It's a card and I don't have it, man. The archers drop studded chaps. Alright, let me take a look if I have it unlocked. I think that might be one of the first ones I burned, man.
Level up completed.
It's not available everywhere in Canada, but if it is available to you, it should be good to go. And we have a pack available, my dudes. Lukey, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prem. Alright, here we go. Legendary Baba. I've seen that so many times. Oh, that's Inferno. That's Inferno. Roasted bird meat and herb sack. Oh, I actually have enough to sell back for a duplicate, though, because... Or enough duplicates to sell back for another card, though. Because of the Baba, so... We'll get that one soon. Thoughts on using a Forester's Campfire without a tinderbox? Nothing wrong with it, man. Doesn't require a tinderbox to use that in game, so fair play. I'm playing it as below gamer. Jay, you need to be able to get to Alderaan. So you either need Twilight Promise done, or coins. Alright, let's open up. Deep Sea Apparatus, Guthin, that's a duplicate. Sulphurous Essence, all pretty terrible. Every single one of those, I think, a duplicate. Thoughts on a no-wiki TCG hardcore? I mean, it's fine. Are you asking because you want to do that, or like, would I do it? If you would do it since you have good game knowledge? Well, no, of course I wouldn't, like, restart to do it, no. I agree, you need good game knowledge to do that, but, I mean, it just doesn't, it's not really, like, it doesn't matter that much. No wiki is more like, I'm new to RuneScape and don't want to spoil things for myself, and I want to learn things for myself. Not much excitement in, like, watching someone that already knows the game do a no wiki account. Mike, thank you, buddy, for the pram, so man. Okay. I have Tower Archer. I don't have Archer Birthorpe unlocked today. Would I restart if the official Cardcore mode was released? If Jagex released an official Cardcore mode, yes, I would restart. Doesn't mean that I would abandon this one. I would probably still finish out the goal eventually, but I probably would restart for an official one. If you have archery tickets, you can get chaps in the range guild. I probably need archery tickets unlocked. I don't know if I do. What if we get the beef pet? We'll make a decision if we get it. Okay, do we have logs on the ground somewhere to cook? We don't. Oh, okay. What song is playing? Cyber Aerials. Though I'm ready to change the heart style up. It's hurting my head now. There's a spot all the way to the south where you don't have to dodge his attack. It's not the biggest deal in the world to dodge it. It's fine. Thank you, though.
Level up completed.
There's a level. Is that a pack? No! Not yet. We'll get 2 more range levels before we move on and do something else today, by the way, guys. We're going to go for 40 range, so we can at least have the green D'hide unlocked. That's going to be the goal for now. Hey, Fo, love the series. Came over from YouTube. First time catching you live, by the way. Thanks for the pink skirt in your league guide. Yo, you're welcome, my man. Good to have you here, bro. Skanine board. Thank you, brother, for the prime, my man. Can I just call you skateboard, dude? Just be easier. The RS3 mods are cooking with the league rewards, are they? It's like skateboard, but one better. What did they release today, man? Was this bottomless bucket? Teleport relics comboed with utility to them. Ah. Which one looks like the best one to you? And what does it do? Did I get the coins? I don't have coins yet, Guthan. But as you see, we did unlock something pretty big today, man. Looking forward to episode 16 then. I do think I'm on like 13, by the way, man. I think 13 was today's. Fairy trinket with Instagrow farming? Oh, yes. That sounds good. Instagram farming was so strong last year. Good lad, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prem. Where are my log drops, bro? Instagrow and 25% seed save? Yeah, that's nice. Oh. Voidwalker, it has RNG base to it, so it helps avoid needing certain regions. Oh, interesting. Slayer teleports meh in Rs3. You're way too comfortable clicking on the bones, considering there's an option to bury. Bury. Doesn't matter because it pops up with that little thing that gives you a confirmation message, man. Keep. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the 21 months. How would you handle Wizard Boots foil? Unlocks Wizard Boots and all boots below Wizard Boots that are wizardy. Which might just be Wizard Boots, honestly. Don't care to bury the bones? I would love to bury the bones. I don't have the card to bury the bones, brother. Do I just not hear music, or is it everyone? Music is on. Not sure what would cause you to not hear it. It's not Sleep Token yelling at us. So maybe it's a bit quieter than usual. But I'm pretty sure it's loud enough. I checked it the other day. This was a good level. No music on YouTube? Yeah, he's on Twitch, though. Most likely you were rewinded in the broadcast, which means no music will play. Because it pulls from the VOD at that point. No, there's no music on the YouTube stream. Thanks, Fo. You just saved me shipping prices and a little bit more on my new mattress. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, man. I was sus. I thought you worked for my sponsor or something. I thought you were like paid for by Big Mattress or something. But it doesn't look like it because you followed me since 2023, and Helix didn't start sponsoring me until 3 months ago. So that looks real to me, chat. Not a paid comment. My man. Enjoy the mattress, dude. Which one did you get? Let me guess. You got a Core Series Helix Sunset. Midnight? Core Series or Lux? He's a sleeper agent. He was the initial scout. Core? Nice. Yeah, you'll enjoy it, man. Good stuff. Will it spoil the videos for me if I watch the stream? You're trolling. You can't come to the stream once a day and ask that, man. Hey, yo. Sando, thanks for the 3, man. Can you share your TCG collection online with the plugin so we can look at it? Bottom of the setting, by the way. Love the stream. I haven't wanted to do that because I don't want to end up going to the website and leaking my IP address because I'm not permanently on a VPN. I think it's something like custom that I would need to have made by Asdari anyways. But I don't like linking my my RuneLight with external databases because it does leak IP.
Level up completed.
Pack time? Oh, pack time! Pause champs. This could be the one, boys. Full bones. Oh, it's a god common pack! Snake, green Halloween mask, burnt potato, energy potion, gold ore fragment. It was terrible. I'm so depressed right now. Man. Beef pet 6KC. He's pet locked. Look at him, pet locked F. Oh, that was a really good bad pack, man. Do we get commission for Helix sales? No, I don't get commission. But driving sales is something that they consider when deciding whether to re-sponsor me or not. I can't get a log drop, man. Good decision to take the spade out of your thumbnail, beast. Wait. Were you one of the guys, Zilok, Zayak, that had a problem with the spade being in the thumbnail because it was a spoiler? But then you came to the stream and told everyone that there was a spade in my thumbnail, therefore spoiling it for everyone? Why would you do this? When I worked so hard to get rid of the spoiler. I had enough feedback on it that I figured it was a good idea too. You have the chance to do something hilarious with Brutus unlocked in the thumbnail. Silhouetted Brutus. Who's that Pokemon? There's no way to tell what item it was. This is an outrage. What if I do that? What if I, like, go to the freaking... What if I put, like, the Taurus constellation from the observatory quest in the thumbnail? Silhouetted raw beef. How many quests have we been able to knock out? I've got 37 quest points. I'm actually doing pretty decently on quests. I think, at least. Smart, but wouldn't be clickbait? I don't want the thumbnails to be clickbait. I want people to be enticed to click on them. I want them to be appealing, but I don't want it to be something that, like, tricks someone to clicking on it.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Shoeless, thank you for the 15-month prime, man. The thumbnails have been great lately. Thanks, man. Still coin locked, brother. Finishing up one more range level and then... well, I'll be close to an HP as well, which I probably should finish. Might run some ZMI. Do I have any more runes to lock with? Nah, not right now. Rune Battle Axe and Zombie Pirates unlocked. Do I take the risk?
Thanks for the pine zone.
Usually it is a good idea to wait until you announce it to 4,000 people to go out to Zombie Pirates on your hardcore account. So I think since you've brought it up, I think it's a great time to do it right now, man. Adman, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, bro. Pimpack, did you get that, by the way? Love the Cardcore. Thank you, brother. Don't forget to tell us what world. What's the child that says thanks for the pine cone at intervals? It's my daughter's voice saying thanks for the Prime sub.
Level up, complete.
There's a pack, boys. 40 range is done. You know what? We're close enough to an HP level. We'll go and stay for the HP level, and then we'll bail to the next piece of content.
Thanks for the pine
Phenom Maddie, thanks for the 2-month Prime. What we can do is open up this pack and see if it pushes us in a specific direction anywhere. Bone Spear, Gilded Smile Flag, Gem, just give me the imp. Scoblin, and an Arcane Carcanet. The heck is a Carcanet, man? I got a foil gem. Would that be an imp? I wouldn't unlock an imp for it. Much like I would, like if I got a foil General Bent Nose, I wouldn't unlock the Gerardor minions from it. Because it's just not really the same thing. Thieving or a Jill first? I mean, a Jill up to like 20 or so is fine. Thieving is better, but you need the ability to get there to chambers. So you're probably going to need to get some HP levels, stuff like that. I wonder, I might want to take this iron plate body. Do I want to, like, is there a reason for me to take the full helm as well? Maybe? Plate skirt doesn't really help me, I think. Calculated. Animated armor? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. But the plate skirt can't be used for animated armor, so I'm not going to pick that up. I don't think an iron plate skirt is a clue item. So your stats, yep. The helmets can be destroyed if it's steel or below. Yeah, I think you're right. But I'm not going to bank multiple. What are you going to do, Temple of Akav? I forgot. So we figured out that we don't have the Fire Dude of Lucaris, so I can't do it. But do you have Archer and Birth Orb unlocked? Nope, still don't have it unlocked, man. Do we just need a hammer for construction? Yes, hammer for construction would unlock it. Hammer would be a huge pull today, man. Coins too? Potentially just hammer. I think I have an obscure method. I haven't done a lot of research on it though. Can't get Con XP without a house to my knowledge? Nah, that's wrong.
Level up.
Alright, there's the HP level. Let's wrap it up here for a little bit. Good little run at Brutus, though. Not bad points per hour, honestly. Half as much as Winterton, but making some good combat gains. Camdazal Hammer locked behind a minimum of knife and coins. Sadly, we never got logs during this trip, which is kind of wild, so I can't cook my T-bone steak. Apparently an iron plate skirt is an easy clue step, so I'm going to take that. Thanks, man. 1 kill more for 100 KC? Alright, we'll finish up 100 KC, why not? Derek, thank you for the 64 months, man. +1 to the RG to pull the foil you need. Thanks, man. Alright, let's open this. See if we can pull it. Bronze Arrow, Bandos D'Hide Shield, Psycho's Hood, Deadly Red, and Watson Teleport. All dupe. Right? Nothing. Let's get out of here. Two kills from a range level though? That's fine. I'm not going to keep extending and staying. Rip the Prakesby? Yep. 4,000 Prakesby ripped, man. Alright, where are we going? I haven't decided yet, man. I guess maybe check how much rune essence we have right now. I want to run Hunter, but I don't want to run it until I get some Mortania, so I'm still one card away from that. I might want to go do a farming run. What the heck? Ray Geo. Here's 50 Brutus Bones. Much love for the content and wish good health to you and your family. Oh man, yo, thank you for the $50 donation, bro. That sound always scares the hell out of me. I'm gonna be honest, man. It really does. Thank you, bro. Can I do Guardians? Like Guardians of the Rift? No. No, I don't believe so. I would be insane if I could, though. I think I need to have Rune Mysteries done for it, potentially. Something like that. Drinkeros, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Okay, let's maybe go do a farming run. I think I would like that. I think I'm gonna go to Karamja first, and we are going to You know what? Let's do this two ways. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Karamja. We're gonna take our spade with us, and we're gonna go. Wait, spade? Wait, I don't need a spade, do I? Yeah, I want my spade. Okay. We're gonna go to Karamja. We're gonna go dig up the Clue Hunter gear from there. Let's see. Okay, thank you, weird guy. We're going to dig up the Clue Hunter gear, and we're going to pick up some pineapples so we can further the farming grind. If we can get to 20 farming, and I know that's a long shot, that's a long way away. But if we can get to 20 farming, we can maybe do Garden of Death by the time we, get there. If we have the Secators unlocked. And Garden of Death would give me 10,000 farming experience from level 20 to level 30. So we want to make sure we're making our way to level 20. You reignited my love for this game. Thank you. Yo, you're welcome, homie. Watching you upstairs in the skiff. I'm amazed that you can even watch me upstairs in the skiff, bro, honestly. Getting access to like Twitch or Kick or whatever. That's crazy to me, man. What music do I listen to off stream? Where's my phone? My last song that I played on Spotify, what did I pause on? The Remembrance Ballad. Anyone know who sings that? That's an old ass song right there. Atreyu. Old school Atreyu though, from The Curse. Man's a metalhead. I listened to Atreyu a lot when I was in high school. Not so much since like high school and my early college days, but on my Spotify the other day, Bleeding Mascara came on and like kind of triggered my desire to listen to the whole album. So yeah. There we go. Clue Hunter trousers. Remember where they were? That replaces the rainbow scarf. It's done. I'm over it. Bleeding Mascara reminds me of a pure PKing video. I'll play it and maybe someone can remember. Because, dude, songs can trigger memories so easily. someone might be able to come up with exactly what you're thinking of. That being said, this is a loud-ass song, just for a warning for those that don't know early Atreyu. Ghost, what's up? Thanks for the 5 gifted, brother.
I got it! Yo!
Chat, autism activate. You remember exactly what video he's talking about? Wondertism powers. IPK mods I? Is that it, maybe? No. Kids range 15? New first time comment there. Oh, wait, what am I getting attacked by, bro? Oh, the fly trap, I think. Alright, hang on. I Kasoi I? What are we trying to find? A PK video that had this song in it? It actually has it. It's also focused on my left ear and it's bugging the shit out of me. Dude, RuneScapers are unbeatable, man. They're unstoppable. I told you, playing a song. Alright, you ready for another one? I'll give you a test. Let's see if anyone gets this one. Which PK video was this in?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Mr. Lord Ellie Kid, thanks for the 38-month prime. Oh, Frost, you winner, bro. Frost actually got it right. Devil Dante 2. This must not be it. It must be this one. No. Nope. Someone recorded over that, I think. Surely it was Devil Dante 2. Yep, there it is. It's Devil Dante 1, apparently. Actually got it right, man. Tell you, man, RuneScapers, unbeatable, undefeated. Mage Bank PKing in like 2005, dude. When everyone wore a split bark body and Mystic Robe legs because the Mystic Robe top protected over the whip. Crazy times. Crazy times. Devil Dante's hypercam was apparently registered. That's funny. When anyone could PK because everyone sucked. Yep. Yep. It's truth. I'm missing pineapple spawns, man. Sleep Token would have done numbers? Yeah, if Sleep Token was around 15 years ago, man, they'd be in all the videos. Did F keys exist back then? No. Sleep Token isn't PK music. Wait until this song picks up. The first verse after the hook. Surely from right here could be a PK video from here on. You wouldn't make a PK video of this right here? I could just see the transitions that you could put in with the bass here. YouTube can't get song audio, sorry guys. You can make anything PK music? What about this? Could you see a PK video made with this song, guys?
Thanks for the pines on Dada. Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Alright, I think I can see it. I think I can see it. It started hitting at the end there.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Raging, thank you for the 33 months, brother. Could see skill specs dying to that song. Someone needs to make a PK video with "She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy." That one can't do it, but International Harvester I bet could. If you're gonna go a country song for a PK video, I have a feeling that this one would work. I don't know why. I could see Westy PKing to this. Yeah. Wait, why didn't we ever use this for the farmers? Wait, what the hell in the Alabama? He said he's the son of a farmer and he's been married to the farmer's daughter? Brother, roll tide. Alabama's crazy, dude. Yeah, use that for the farmers. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. The American dream. Do I like John Prine? I don't know who that is, man. Some states it's legal to marry relatives. Dude, more places need to be like, what is it, Iceland? The place that they have the app on their phone to make sure that they're not related to someone before they hook up? We should institute that in the States. Yeah, that's Iceland. That's crazy, dude.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
The South would use it as a dating app. Ah, jeez. Hang on, brother. I think I got a shot with this chick. Look at that, 48%! You know what's up? Thanks for the prime. That's cursed. All right. That's probably enough of these for now. Let's go to... my minigame telly's on cooldown. Okay, let's go home teleport. We'll go to Falador first, I suppose. Bourbon, thanks for the 4 months, brother. We should pin a comment. Any advice to get rid of the pet will be a 7-day ban. Why? Just let people talk about the pet, man. There's 350,000 people in Iceland. Had to check. The first date I went on with my wife took 2 minutes, and then we went on our first date. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but it's just crazy, you know? This sax reminds you of Bill Murray? Is that guy from Caddyshack? Okay, we should at least get 1 or 2 farming levels from this. Let's bring 15 pineapples, compost, buckets. We got a few buckets. All right. Let's get some buckets. I need to get more buckets, man. We might have to take a trip to Tempera so we can get some buckets. 8 farming XP at a time, man. What is happening with my body? No! Jagex, help. Farming runs, though, man, they hit different. That's unplayable? It's pretty bad, bro. Oh, I can't go to Temperos. No, this is actually bad. I can't go to Temperos for buckets because I can't get into the desert because I don't have coins or any other way to get there. So I need to find a better way to obtain buckets. You can take the boat? Oh, I can get to it from the boat, can I? It's no cost there, yeah? Yeah, there's no other place that has a ton spawned, so... I think that's gonna be it. That's a long walk, but I think it's going to be worth it. Okay, you guys are right. You guys are right. We'll do that. Should have grabbed my easy clue out, man. Bro, thank you. You've made my temper grind a lot less suffering. Ah, I got you, bro. What's happening in my body? I don't know, man. It's weird. What's inhibiting me from... Oh, dig site, huh? I need 100 kudos. Oh, man. Do I need a card to steal from stalls? No, just the thieving level. I'm not gonna lie, I tried to punch that duck, and that's probably why I fell. Don't you have all the dig site cleans unlocked? Doesn't really help if you don't have the ability to do the dig site, my man. We can't do it yet. Do my Bronze Man TCG plugins set any settings anywhere? No, I don't, but I mean, you just be logical about it, man. If something is inhibiting you from thieving a stall, change the settings so it allows you to thieve the stall. You just kind of like change it as you go. I've only changed like 2 or 3 things. Oh, do I have Herblore unlocked? I don't know. If you can enter the Giant's Foundry, there's an unlimited bucket collection next to a bank. Like, can you take a full inventory at once? Because that's practically what you could do with Temperos, yeah? No, you collect one at a time? I think I'd rather go this way then. I have a feeling this will be faster. We just have to do a little bit of running. Okay, I guarantee I was wrong earlier when I said I couldn't get to Temperos. Lovely chat has reminded me that a ferry exists for free, and I don't actually have to go into the desert, so appreciate you guys. Now let's go find some buckets. Are there any on the outside here, or do I have to go into Temperos for it? It looks like I have to go into Temperos for it. So let's go ahead and quick solo start? Solo start. Yeah, that's what we want. Start a solo. And then I think the plan's going to be we just go straight to the dock. We take 10 buckets several times, and then we leave through this dude. And we can stack up a lot of our buckets for the farming runs. And I say farming run, but it's not actually farming. It's just my super compost runs, because that's how I'm getting farming experience. Not bad, though. This is really quick. Oh, I could take them on the boat? Ah, okay, yep, even faster. All right, let's see. Where's the bucket spawn on the boat? Oh, yeah, look at that. Can I leave? Oh, I can leave from this guy. Oh, wow. Okay, no, even faster. All right, we've like tripled our speed. We don't need an insane amount of these, but let's get a couple hundred of them for now. Change left click to forfeit. I'll be all right. Change left click to forfeit. I just end up forgetting it one day and then pissing myself off when I accidentally leave halfway through a run. When did I unlock Temperos? Temperos itself is not a card. I just can't like fish or whatever. I don't have the ability to harpoon these. I'm just collecting buckets right now. Foe is a guy. Is it true that every guy should own a nice bucket? I mean, I don't. So, guess I've never found myself thinking that. I can see the appeal or the logic to it.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Thank you, Mike. You don't have like a Home Depot bucket or Lowe's? Nope. Alright, that should be enough buckets. Let's take a look to see how many we have real quick. Yeah, 216 buckets. That's going to work for now. We don't have an unlimited amount of pineapples anyways, so that, you know, as long as we stay ahead, that'll last us for a little bit. We can go do some more farming runs now. Let's go Zarikami. Or should we end at the Zarikami? I think we go minigame telly to fishing trawler. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to fishing trawler telly. What is going on with this animation if you wear these legs right now? Oh my gosh, Jagex, fix this. My body. This is not right. This is not right. Let's go hit the 2 farming patches here. Let's get our compost going, and then we'll telly to the Zarikami, do it there as well. And then, my friends, I think it might be time. Can't stick around for the live stream today. Will you edit and upload tomorrow? I'm out of town again this weekend, so it might be a Sunday morning upload for the next episode. It might take me 2 days to edit it because I'll edit it remotely on my laptop, which is it just takes a little bit more time. Which is good, you know, it gives you time to catch up on the series anyways. I'm struggling to come up with the methods for points right now. If I put my username, can you run through some ideas? Yep, sure. TCG Strunky? Man, I guessed TCG Strunk and Strunk 2. I thought I was going to get it. I also guessed Card Strunk. What are you training prayer on? Noob? Dude, honestly, you're not wrong because my pineapples are noted. And also, what have you been training cooking on? Been training prayer with lamps? Okay. Style? Style. Sardines from the shop? Oh, so you have coins unlocked. Well, surely you could do a ton, right? Guess you haven't unlocked anything that coins can actually do for you, huh? You have coins unlocked, but I guess you don't have runes unlocked to train mage. Mining stars? He's probably done a good bit of that. It's just slow because he does have a good pickaxe. $60 attack, 65 strength, 50 defense, which confirms the coins. Do you have a lockpick unlocked? No lockpick. Struggling to make coins because of it. I mean, thieving might be your best XP per hour. You might just want to run that down until you unlock something new, man. Unless you have some better raw fish that you can buy from a shop. Which would instead probably be your best option. No axe yet, huh? Do you have a knife? You have a steel axe, I see. No logs or regular planks unlocked? No knife. Okay. You can cut a cactus in the desert with any slash weapon. Yeah. So that would at least get woodcutting unlocked for you, so you can get to level 6, so you can use that steel axe. Subcake, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 27 months rip. There we go. Level 10 doesn't get me enough for a level, unfortunately. We'll need one more level. And I don't quite think we'll have it banked up. How's the rules bending going? What rule am I bending, Distorted Kick? Share with us what is troubling you, my friend.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Jesper, thank you, dude. Appreciate the prime, brother. Nothing? Alright, never mind then.
Level up. Complete.
Oh, I just barely had enough for another level. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so finished my farming run, 2 levels off of it, which earns me a pack, which could keep me out of the Todd. A runner hat, a black salamander for hunter, Hosidius hood, cultist, and Mila. It's not going to keep me out of the Todd, boys. We have to go earn our way. Where's the closest thing to here? That's all the way down there, isn't it? Go to this one. Or we'll go up here. What happened to the Phoenix? Sometimes he just doesn't feel like following me. The cards are free now. So I finished the Forsaken Tower quest yesterday. And what that did for me was allow me, which it requires a tinderbox if you have that, at a minimum at least, and Client of Corendon, so you need the spade as well. But that allows me to use the minecart system for free, which means I don't have to struggle to get to Wintertodt anymore. Instead, we just click Northern Tundras and we don't have to pay for this now. It's kind of cool. Shy, I require the input, not the output. So if you have an axe, you can cut things. If you have the log, you can fletch it or burn it. If you have the other components as well, of course. That guy never told me what was troubling him, huh? Hmm? Hope he gets over it. Let's see. Bear, hat, cape. All right, that's not bad. We're 4 warm pieces now, and I don't have to wear the big scarf anymore. I don't care for the scarf. I'm dropping the scarf. It's too colorful. Oh shoot, I put it on. Goodbye, scarf. Can I do this easy clue? I never looked at it, did I? Remington. Dang, we were over there. Let's get our axe out and let's get a Tindo box. And a cake owner. Mm-mm-mm. %. Might as well get some free points. Zar and Tackle locked. Tackle is locked still, but I do have Zarket unlocked. Zarket? I think that's what it is. Zarket. I never actually looked to see if he drops the sword yesterday. Oh no, he doesn't drop the sword. Dang. It's my big weapon upgrade I need. Foe, you don't want to get a rune axe? Well, I can't get a rune axe easily right now, man. There's no way for me to easily get one at the moment. The tree spirits that you got today? Yeah, I don't have access to those though, brother. Do I have an obby cape unlocked? No, I don't think so. It's just that's, yeah, of course, man. You still don't have gold? I still don't have gold, man. I'm at 47% cards unlocked with no coins. Or knife, or hammer, rake, seed dibber, fishing poles. Do I allow casting spells without runes if one has an elemental staff equipped? I mean, if you have an air staff equipped, that counts as air runes. You don't need to have air runes unlocked because you don't need the air runes, so you have the air staff. You still need the other one, the mind rune, the chaos runes, whatever else. If you have mind runes and air staff unlocked, you can cast an air strike. How many common cards do I have? Almost half of them. I understand Wintertide might be boring, but it's a godly gift for easy XP. It's actually quite nice, man, because, like, yes, it's not the most intriguing content, but it balances that by giving an insane amount of unlocks. Can you do barbarian training instead of a seed dibber? You need a seed dibber to do the barbarian training. You have to go plant 3 seeds with it, right? Or maybe you don't. Maybe you just destroy the 3 seeds while trying to barbarian train. You don't need it? Oh, all right, well then yeah, eventually we can get to that. I think I might need enough to do like at least like the fire making method or something, or maybe the fishing method as well to be able to unlock it. As a YouTube stream watcher, I'm loving this sleep token we have on right now. That was a good guess, but there was no sleep token on when you said that. But you had good odds, and I respect it. Okay, really awkward sleep token just came on. That's fucked up. Oh, that's so good. You were so close, bro. So basic. You caught me. It was a trigger game from yesterday? I don't. He said he was just gifting them to support, my man. Please stop yelling at me. Are air runes still blocked? Are you missing air staff? I have the air staff. I need one mage level to be able to put it on, but I don't have mind runes or chaos runes, so it doesn't really matter right now. Not really going for it yet. Unless I want to unlock Varrock Telly, maybe. Big search. The spade pool from yesterday was insane. Sad I missed it live. Yeah, but I tried to make it pretty decent in the YouTube video. I think I edited it decently, you know. No, just search is faster. I think it's like big search is like 5 at a time. Agrim. Is it still not possible to do Temperos? Not yet, but I've been working on getting my fishing level higher so I can eventually unlock Barbarian Harpooning so I can do it without an actual harpoon. Because I think that would unlock it, though I do still need the raw paddlefish. I don't have that yet, so until I get that, I can't even think about doing it. Is General Cosword required for Fight Arena since you skipped the fight? I don't think it's required, man. You don't fight him. Wonder if that does anything here. Barbtail Harpoon, I do have it, but I need a knife to get it, I think. Trying to avoid spoilers. Haven't seen yesterday or today's video. I don't play old school anymore, but just want to let you know I'm loving the series. Might end up getting me back into it. Nice. Yo, thanks, man. I'll try not to spoil anything for you, and just be mindful of the chat, because they might not be so kind. Followed on YouTube and now Twitch. My man. Thank you, Immortal. Hey Fo, my friends and I are starting a Cardcore, but we honestly don't have too much time. What XP multiplier do you think is fair and not game-breaking? 1? But if you don't agree with me, adjust it from there. If you want my opinion, 1. What I would say is instead of doing it solo, you guys make a group Iron Man and play it as a group. Treat it this way. You guys can get your own cards. You can do your own activities based on your own cards. But if you get a foil, if any of you get a foil, it unlocks that card for all of you. Otherwise, you can't use what your teammates get. They have to collect that thing. That would be a lot of fun. You could do it on 1x that way. The progress will go faster. Just got beaver at 30 woodcutting on oaks. Damn. Pet locked. Sounds so fun, actually. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Good luck, brother. How do you set an XP multiplier? You can set it when you first start. You can't change it once you start, or you have to reset your whole collection or something like that to actually change the multiplier. Whew. Okay, we have 2 packs. Let's open 2 packs. Let's see if the 2 packs change things. Almost a god pack. Pat of not garlic butter. Nicitro's Manifesto. Raw anchovies. And a steel staff of collection. You guys might not think it be that way, but it do. Because look. I have 562 raw anchovies to cook, boys. We're going to pause. We're going to cook the raw anchovies and get some levels, hopefully. Also, Chaotic Death Spawn, Vampire Juvenite, Black Claws, Diamond Bracelet, and a Logavano seed. Is the Logavano seed the low-level one? Please tell me that's the level 34 seed. It is the 74! No! I need the low-level tithe seed. I have a jug of water, or whatever it is. The watering can. I have a watering can unlocked, which you need for this. But I need the level 34 one, man. I think it's like the Golanova or something. Dang, so close, bro. Let's cook up some raw anchovies. I'm also going to go get a drink real quick. Did I loot this? 2 rewards. Cool. All right, one sec. Scatter. It's over. A TCGer. See how this TCGer is doing. Nine ranged. Imagine, yeah, they definitely did Ides of Milk and used it on range. Just got cooking unlocked. So they must have just done enough Wintertide to get like raw shrimp or something like that unlocked. Not bad, not bad. Going well, looks like. What time is it for me? 11:37 a.m., brother. How much GP do I have in the bank? Probably like 250k or so. Did you shave recently looking sharp? Earlier this week.
1,196 super chatted $1.99. Do YouTube members still get ads?
No, Josh, thanks for the 199. No, if you're a YouTube member, you shouldn't get any ads, man. Can I use Purr to pick up my pet without interacting with it? Not allowing it. Basically, I backed myself into a corner the first few days of the account. Every time I saw a TCG with a pet, I made fun of them for it. I told them that they're not allowed to pick it up. They can't interact with it. And then I got a pet. And it would be hypocritical of me to do otherwise. So I'm following the same rules that I told them they had to do, jokingly. So I've locked myself to it. And at this point, it's an integrity thing. We have to stick with it, man. Do you judge me if I tweak my TCG rules a little bit? No. I mean, if you wanna do that, do it. But if you're only doing it because you find yourself being like backed into a corner without a way out, I mean, if you're gonna find it fun that way, send it, man. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think you should. How would you treat the dwarf multicannon and tagging locked NPCs? Probably don't use it where you can fire in other NPCs. You just need to self-police that one. Yeah, it's not an official game mode, so try to be fair with it, but, you know. If you're adjusting it or cheating on it or whatever else, yeah, you know, you're just kind of like, you know, taking your own challenge away, really. I'm here, coins next pack. Let's get it, man. I think we're gonna cook enough of these for just one level for now. We'll cook them again later today when I have a area to be able to two-tick easier. I don't like two-ticking on a bonfire. It's kind of annoying. So we'll get a pack roll off of these, and then we'll get back in Wintertide for something else. Two's drumming here is so good. Yep. Did I decide for or against the MTA because of the hat? I'm requiring the Pizzazz hat or the Progress hat to unlock MTA. Bro, you're featured on the Old School RuneScape news page. I saw that, my man. Was just introduced to this TCG plugin today, and I'm fully immersed in TCG now as well as your content. Yo, welcome, Danny Dimes. What's up, buddy? You came at a good time, man. You came at a good time. You see, I'm a good ways through this right now. I'm almost at 50% of the cards unlocked, and I still don't have coins, but I'm about to get them. It's very exciting stuff, bro. I've allowed myself from the start to sell cards. I'm glad that I did, but it makes the progress a bit faster, but not as fast as you may think. I think it's twice as fast overall, or twice as many cards overall that you get from it. What am I going to use coins for when I unlock them? It sounds arrogant to say to buy things, but that's really it, man. I'll be able to buy some gear upgrades. I'll be able to, buy some raw fish to train cooking faster. Get into being able to buy crafting supplies. It'll improve a few skills. Do I get paid if someone watches my live with YouTube Premium? Yes. Do foil Allen's bones do nothing? I think I would allow foil Allen's bones to work as all regular bones. So like the 4.5 XP bones, but not like big bones or anything else. Okay, level 47 cooking. Like I said, we'll pick up the rest of the anchovies later. This is just obviously going a little bit slow when I'm not one ticking it, or two ticking it rather. So let's loot this and let's get back into Wintertod. Come on. One time. All uncommons. Wait, that's the first time that's happened to me. Teak Seed, Red Naval Shirt, Weapon Poison, Tiara, and Kiat Top. Not very exciting. So you didn't get coins? No, you're right, man. I didn't get coins. You're absolutely right. Is 50 combat and an iron sword enough for Brutus? Yes. Can't you go into a non-member's world to have your pet put back in inventory? No, there are other ways to do it, but I'm not allowing it. But that doesn't work. Do you think Vessel plays old school? Apparently he's a gamer. He's British, so it's likely that he's tried it. And his age would kind of make sense that he's at least played RuneScape at some point. Who's Vessel, the lead singer of this band? Have I seen the Odyssey? No, I haven't.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At Joshua Leonard 8196 super chatted $1.99. Watching with my kids Aiden, Michael, and Abby.
Nice, man. Nice to have you and your kids here, homie. Thank you for the super chat. My wife liked the name Abby, and she liked Abigail. And I pushed back against it because it would always make me think of a certain level 85 Slayer monster. She also liked the name Emma. Pushed back against that one too. I think because it was like one of the top 10 names, that's why. Very popular name right now. Emma's a good name. It's a good name. I agree. Almost named our daughter Ellie. Didn't tell my wife it was a certain shield in old school. Ellie. Ellie Divine. Not now, Ellie Divine foe. You were supposed to be a Megan if you were a girl, and you ended up marrying a Megan? Huh. Did you eat your vegetables, Osmumton? What the heck, dude? Oh, little Icklerin. Any notable cards today? We unlocked Brutus, my man. That was a big one. And here we're going to unlock... Dude, we got 2 all uncommon packs in a row. What's going on with this? Swordfish, Snapdragon Potion, everything except for this is a dupe. We hate the game right now, chat. Your mom couldn't decide on a name for you, so you had 3 different names until you were 5? That's not how this works. Where are you from, man? Like, don't you have to, like, submit, like, a birth certificate to the state or something? You can submit a name change once a month? Yeah, more than that, I guess you gotta buy bonds, true. That might be an abducted baby. Check the milk boxes. That's oddly morbid, but at the same time, semi-realistic. I have a friend from a remote village in India. It took his parents 5 months to report his birthday, so his documents say his birthday is 5 months after he was born. That's weird. See, my dad's from a very small village in Greece, and I sometimes wonder things like that. Like, what if they just didn't report his birthday on the right time? Because they're so remote. I mean, it's like 40 families total live in this village year-round. Like, way in the mountains, very small. Been there one time. It's crazy. But, like, what if his birthday's not actually his birthday, you know? Just weird to think of. Would it really change anything? Eh, not really. It's definitely a Greek thing to do. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm born and bred in the US. Yeah, I was born in Texas. Had my name on my birth certificate. She didn't like it, so she kept calling me different names until she just decided to use the original one. I see. I see. We're in Texas. I'm from Houston. Are both of my parents European? No. No, my mom's American. I mean, my dad's American too now. He naturalized years and years ago. But no, my mom's from New Mexico. Does my dad still have an accent? He does. He's lived in the States since like, I don't know, the 70s? Actually late 60s. And he still has a thick accent. I mean, he speaks perfect English, speaks perfect Greek, but he still has an accent, yeah. You pulled coins? Nice. I don't have it yet, man. Have I pulled hammer? I don't have hammer, dude. Otherwise, I'd be fixing this bad boy for some con XP. Does my dad still have hair? He has thin hair. But, I think it's the mother's side that I get the gene from. We're so close to a level, man. We get an Enhanced Crystal Seed, Bronze Javi, Elf Archer, Masori Assembler, and Toad Flax. All terrible, but we get some big points on the next run. If you unlock the wieldable hammer, I would need to have coins to do the quest, I think. Possibly. It's unsure. But also at least a knife. Once I get a knife, I could try to do the quest, see if we can get it done without coins. Lil Jitters. For some reason, it looks like Lil Utters on my program that tracks the subs. Really enjoying the TCG videos? Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Had a really long video today. Sorry that the video was 45 minutes or so today, guys. It's 46-minute video today. Sorry about that, but just had a lot of content yesterday, man. The longer, the better. This is sweet. I'm going to upload a 4-hour video tomorrow. Put my entire stream into DaVinci and just remove the gaps. Long video was appreciated. Did the dishes start baking? Nice. Just re-upload the stream. Actually, I think people are watching the VODs. I'm noticing my VOD analytics go up. Start watching the VODs now that I'm working again. Usually miss the second half of the stream. Gotcha. If you weren't a streamer, what would you be? Most likely a physical therapist. That's what I was in school for. But I stopped, proceeding with. Stopped pursuing. Best friend just got his PT license. Nice. When I stopped, I decided to stop going that route when I finished my undergrad, man. At that point, it was like,
Swarm Devil just subscribed.
do I want to do 3 more years of school? And go into a lot of debt and try this career path? Or do I want to continue as a streamer because I'm already successful with it and see where it goes? And I rolled the dice on streamer.
Level up.
Ooh, man. These big levels, I love seeing the big point drops from it, man. What is that? 11k points or so we got from that? That was a nasty amount. We got some packs to open soon. What does my wife do? What does my wife do? What does my wife do for work? She is a nurse. She hasn't worked since our first child was born, but she's a nurse. She'll go back eventually. She wants to. I mean, wouldn't have paid for the school? Not for my grad school. I used it for my undergrad. All right. 14,000 points. Let's see what we can get with it. Chilled jelly, perfect snail, iron claws. Apple tree seed's going to be good for later. Pineapple doesn't matter. We have that. Seashell, green dye, royal frog tunic, dark infinity color kit, Nisitra's manifesto again. Dorish Khan sphere. Come on, man. We need something. A mithril pickaxe is good. That's an improvement. I have it in the bank from the dark chest. Remember, from like day 2. Or maybe even day 1, we got the mithril pickaxe. I've been using an iron pickaxe since then, but I have this already. I also have rune pickaxe, I just don't have a way to get it. So that's a good upgrade right there. That's going to be good for these shooting stars that I AFK. Jalzil is Inferno. That doesn't really matter too much. A gilded kite shield and an Arty cloak 1. That's going to be good eventually, but I need coins to unlock it. And then we have 3 rares. Ancient Wizard, Necklace of Faith, a Magic Fang, and a grimy Guam. Can we sell back enough? Not enough. Sad. I wish we got more out of that, man. I really do wish we got more. That's okay. The mithril pickaxe is good. But I wish there was just a little bit more there. Grimy Guam is good. I already had it. It was a duplicate. Why no fletching? Don't have the knife, brother. Oh, you unlocked a possessed pickaxe. I drop a rune pickaxe at a 1 in 500. I know it, my man. I was told earlier. Maybe we could go for it today. You can pick up the knife in Lumbridge Castle. I tried that, but it didn't give me the card when I picked it up. Do I have Epic as well? No, I don't. Myth and Rune. Does the series end if you die? The series does end if I die, yes. Hey, Fo, how long did it take for you to get decent views on your YouTube videos and get some steady views while streaming? Can you tell us something about this journey? I mean, I've been regularly uploading videos for the last year. This is, you know, obviously the most active I've ever been on YouTube. It kind of depends. Obviously, I see the most success with my YouTube videos during temporary game modes. That's kind of like, in a way, it's what I'm known for, what I'm like the most watched for. So the RS3 League last year was my first, like, this really got good viewership versus my normal videos. The farmers videos were kind of hit or miss because, like, some people wanted to watch them, but also some people only wanted to watch Mammals farmers videos because they're already invested in those and wanted the full story. So I actually had a lot of people that avoided my farmers videos so they didn't spoil Mammals videos. So it just kind of depended on that. That was kind of a weird balance to hit too, because I tried to keep it very one-dimensional most of the time, where it only involved my content but not all of the farmers' content, because I didn't want to step on Mammal's toes with that. Nor spoil his series, more or less, for people that, you know, didn't want to know what was going on in the other streams. My Deadman videos did well. Specifically, a Deadman guide did very well. My League videos did very well. But in between, it's more my core audience that wants to watch those. So it just depends. It's very cyclical. It's very cyclical. Danny Dimes, thanks for the sub, man. That being said, it took a good few months to, you know, start building up to some regular, decent viewership. Videos for this series are great, good editing and everything. Thank you, man. I have a very basic editing style, but I like the editing style because it keeps things efficient. It keeps me able to upload at a good tempo. Am I still open with YouTube revenue? Curious how Cardcore is done financially. Average $900 an episode. I am very, very transparent with my YouTube revenue. Yeah, it's unreal. We could actually turn that into some thousands, but I am not willing to put sponsorships on the videos. This is I think this is a really good opportunity for me to build my YouTube audience. I don't want to tarnish that by sponsoring every video right now. So I'm intentionally avoiding adding any sort of sponsorships to it. Instead, I'm going to accept the goodwill from the community that wants to watch me. And maybe that'll come at some ways down the line, you know, some other time. Bowsers, thanks for the 5-month prime, man. Do I edit my videos myself? I do. How do I find each bit that I want to show without having to rewatch the stream? If there's something extremely important to put in, I actually use a stream marker and can reference my live stream recording on Twitch to see when I put those stream markers in and compare it to the video. There is a way for me to import it into DaVinci, but it's kind of a pain, so I don't bother. Otherwise, I mean, it depends. Sometimes I do it that way. Sometimes I literally go through every, like, long section of discussion in my broadcast. And if I can see my voice peaking for a long time, I'll go click on that and listen to what I was talking about and then, like, edit from there. I don't know, it depends. Maybe upload the series at the end and sponsor it with some type of TCG sponsor. You know, honestly, not a horrible idea to, like, make some sort of, like, accumulated highlight video for the best moments of the TCG when I'm done with it all. And then maybe put a sponsorship on that. But for now, I'm keeping the sponsorships off of the TCG series. I don't want to put on the TCG series. The software I use DaVinci Resolve. I love when people upload an entire series 8+ hours because I watch when I sleep. Brother, I probably already have 8 hours of video content on YouTube for this series. No, I don't plan on putting any sponsorships on the RS3 League videos either. Just over 6 hours currently? Dang. Am I going into the leagues completely blind? Not completely, but I'm not like really planning for it. Does that mean you do 8 hours of streaming, then a few hours of working on editing that evening? How do you not burn out? I operate decently on little sleep. I usually stream 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. and I edit from 4:30 to 5 a.m. the next morning until about 6:15 to 6:30, and then try to squeeze a workout in. If I know that the editing is going to take a little bit longer because there was more content or longer stream or whatever else, I'll sometimes edit before I go to bed. At least try to knock out half of it. How do I avoid any of the dodgy sponsors YouTubers are promoting? This is going to sound crazy, man, but if someone accepts a dodgy sponsor, they chose to accept that dodgy sponsor. You could just say no to sponsors. You can just decline the money. Every sponsor that gets suggested to me, I have to approve to take it. I have to, I get a contract, I get everything. I know things about it. You got to do your research. You got to do your research as a content creator, Don't, that's the problem with some people just don't do any research on the sponsors. They just, this company will pay you thousands of dollars. Sure. Okay. We'll put it on the next video, but they don't actually look into the company, What's the highest I've been offered for a sponsorship? I had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor offer me one time the ability to make up to $55,000 in 1 month if I hit every milestone that they set, which was X amount of people getting this level and this level and this level and whatever else. I turned it down. That being said, my most lucrative sponsor out of all of the ones that I've worked with has been Factor. Factor? Love Factor, man. Which I think Stream Elements finally lost that contract with HelloFresh, unfortunately. What about HelloFresh? Same company. Stream Elements got acquired by Razer. Oh, did they really? I was wondering who was the interested party in that one. I never really followed up with it. Guess I got a new headset coming soon, boys. How far behind is YouTube? YouTube catches you up to today's content. Saw a tweet about it today. Interesting. Wonder what that'll change. I guess I'll probably get emailed all sorts of promotional things from Razer now. I don't know. Hopefully that means Razer got my data on my success of my past sponsorships, so they're like, hey, we want to sponsor this guy. I still use a Razer keyboard, man. They're 100% getting that data? Yeah, I would imagine so, dude. That Razer Kitty headset, I'd wear it. I'd wear it if they paid me, bro. I'm not against that. I'm not too good for that. Do I handle sponsorships myself, or do I have a company help me with that? I work with a talent agency for it. Razer will get all the data they have on you from Stream Elements. They sent an email today about it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. How big of a cut does agency take? The industry standard is 20%. I know some agencies out there take up to 30. I know one that some RuneScape creators are some RuneScape creators are managed by that takes 25%. And I know some that do less than that. Could I compare HelloFresh, Factor, and Cook Unity? Well, full disclosure, I'm sponsored by none of these right now, but I have been sponsored by all three of them in the past. HelloFresh is a product that my wife and I have used since like 2016, maybe. Well before I ever got sponsored by them. We've ordered probably 500 plus meals from HelloFresh. I like it. The biggest appeal for me from HelloFresh is that it kind of just simplifies things where you get sent exactly what you need, nothing extra. You don't have to like go to the grocery store and, you know, buy something and then have 60% of it left over that just gets wasted and thrown out. And then it just kind of takes the thinking away, you know? You don't have to think of what's for dinner. You don't have to think of, you know, what should be on your shopping list and whatever else, right? And the food's good, and it teaches you how to cook. It actually taught me a lot about how to cook. Factor is completely different. Factor is like, HelloFresh sends you the ingredients, you cook the food. Factor sends you the food that's already cooked, you just heat it up. And then Cook Unity, I think, is a step ahead of Factor because Cook Unity has a different model. It's not as mass produced. Instead, Cook Unity hires sole proprietor chefs basically, and they go to like Cook Unity commercial kitchens and come up with their own meals and cook their own meals, and then they package them and distribute. So it's a neat business model, and of all of the ones that I've tried that are like the pre-made food ones, that's been the best tasting one. That's been like the highest quality one for me. I do think it's a little bit more expensive though. Unpaid sales pitch? Yeah, just being honest. I mean, I've used all three. I like all three, you know. I wasn't over there for the thing. Would I accept a Brando sponsor? I don't know what that is. Would I ever turn down a food sponsor? I'm trying to think of if I have. Oh, I have turned down one before because I got offered two at the same time and they were competing companies. Yeah, I'm willing to turn down any sponsor, man. It's just if I don't agree with the company or, you know, what they do, then I'll turn it down. Raid Shadow Legends when? I've been offered Raid Shadow Legends sponsors probably 30 times. I've taken it one time and did not like it and would not take it again. I put it on one YouTube video years ago. Didn't take it on Twitch, but I did put it on one YouTube video, and I didn't care for it. I would not work with them again. Why, if I may ask? Too aggressive with microtransactions. Way too aggressive with microtransactions. Sponsors make most streamers more than you think. Go watch Ludwig's video. The amount that Ludwig gets paid for a sponsorship is significantly higher than anyone else you're going to see, man. Significantly higher. Most streamers, it's not going to be the bulk of their income. Ludwig's not the top 1%. He's like the top 0.001%, you know? Any sponsorships that you've seen that you wish would come your way? Yeah, plenty of them, man. Plenty. Imagine a Traeger sponsor. Any grilling company or like smoker sponsor, meat sponsor, brother, you know I'm taking it if it gets offered. All right, we have 4 packs, my guys. We need something big. Stat Warhammer duplicate. We'll get some points back. Dig Site pendant and Darkened Juice. Let's keep going. 2 barrels. We have that. Beekeeper's Glove. Screaming Banshee. Syrachnus actually could come in handy. I'm not too against that Syrachnus pull there. Strangled Boar. What is that? Is that from the quest? I think it's from a quest. Zammy Banner. Cave Goblin Miner. This could be useful. I might be able to get a Bullseye Lantern off of it. I can't remember, but I might be able to get that. I'm going to need that for Tears of Guthix. Magic Longbow, Monkey Archer, Ithoi Extended, and Ohuai. Let's see if we can sell any back. Yeah, I can get 1 more pack out of this. A Curved Bone, Oily Pearl Fishing Rod, Trawler's Truss, Ensouled Imped, and Blue Butterfly Wing. Mostly disappointing, man. Mostly disappointing. Not good pack rips today, man, except for that Brutus. Got Brutus? I did get Brutus earlier today, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Danny? Just a moment. Oh, that's a Vardorvis boar. Oh, that makes sense, okay. The strangled one, right, right. What did I do to get runecrafting up? ZMI altar with the pure essence I'm getting from Wintertod. Ooh, that guy almost died. Speaking of sponsorships, I have one last sponsored shout out I need to do this month. One deliverable left. I bet you guys can't wait. Imagine getting sponsored by a smoker company and have to stream smoking a brisket on stream. Be a long stream, man. That'd be an expensive stream. Speaking of which, I'm having smoked brisket for dinner tonight. You do make them kind of interesting? You kind of have to, man. Rock P, thanks for the prime sub, man. Bulgogi chicken breast. Yeah, that sounds good, dude. Plenty of points here. Have you been surprised by the success of the TCG series? Yeah, I'd say so, bro. One more. 4 commons. Come on. Mogre, Corrupted Harpoon, Radat, Transportation. Oh, I already have it, dang. And a Crawling Hand. That's going to be good when we get to Mortania, if we can ever get there. But if you think about it, the good thing about the... Finally! This took forever, man! How long did that take? Oh, you know what? We've replaced it. We've replaced it. We are no longer a rainbow bear. Now we're just a bear. Now we're just a bear. It's over, chat. It's over. This changes everything. No more Care Bear, man. Wolfies, thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Why is this guy doing push-ups? Train your fire making. I'll smoke your brisket. Wait. Serenity, thanks for the 5-month prime. Sup, homie? This makes 4 years out of the military. Just started going to school for criminal justice. Then towards law school, but you were the main reason for going 35 Fox. That was my job in the military, for those that don't know. So I appreciate you as an individual for that. God bless. My man, yo. Good to hear that you're doing well, man. I hope law school goes well. Hope you get into it. And best of luck to you, brother. Thank you, man. Humble, homie. What's your favorite cheat meal or cheat snack? I don't have cheat meals and cheat snacks because I do not compete in bodybuilding, so there is no reason for me to be that strict with how I eat to necessitate a cheat meal or cheat snack. That being said, I like a spoonful of peanut butter, and... Nah, that's probably the main one. A spoonful of peanut butter. Gummies? Yeah, true. True. I'm a sucker for gummy worms or gummy bears, man. I have good self-control until it comes to that. Do I like chocolate? You know, I mean, it's fine, but I'm not like crazy about it. Don't think so, 70. Any drinks I can't pass up? Every once in a while, I get a nice half-gallon jug of whole chocolate milk. No, I can be fine with just water all day. Radar Rick, thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back, dude. 16 mil fire making speed, no tome, no pet, no axe. Really just want a tome. Do I keep going? Could be worse, man. I've got 3.7 mil and no coins. You really want a tome. The tome's kind of rough, man. It's like a 1 in 1,000 on the rolls, right? I mean, you could go 13 mil of fire making more and not get it, you know, pretty easily. Kind of rough. I'd just leave. Mostly because it's not the biggest deal, you know? Tome's not crazy. It's BIS in some cases, no? Doesn't matter though, it's not that good. Especially when there's things like shadows out there, you know? And then it requires upkeep, which sucks too.
Thanks for the pine
Thank you, Magic Silver. One pack. One pack's all it takes to change things. Firewatch top. Broad bolts. Coagulated venom. Stone statuette. I'm hoping that's good. I haven't looked yet. Let's see. Raw Trump. This kind of shit. What's the song name? This is I Can't Be the Only One by Killswitch Engage. Are we still coin locked? We're still coin locked, man, yeah. The winter tide will continue until morale improves. Until training options improve, man. I need to open up something new. We've improved fishing a little bit. We've improved cooking a little bit. We've improved mining a little bit today. But not so much to deviate right now. What happened to Brutus? He's still there. Boating accident. No, we'll probably go back to him later. We got a 40 range and then took a break from him. Did we unlock green chaps? We do have green chaps unlocked. I haven't gone for them from anything yet. I think we'll eventually just get them from medium clues, though. So I don't really want to deviate too much for them. Do you reckon you'll do much planning for the RS3 League or just see where it takes you? Most likely just see where it takes me, man. I don't really plan to plan for it. I don't know RS3 well enough to actually plan, you know. I can wing things on there, but I can't really plan for it. Am I looking at the spoilers? I haven't been looking at them, but mostly just because my attention is so focused on this account right now, not because I'm like trying to avoid it or whatever. Let's go see how many of these we can turn in before we get booted out. Sincerely hope you get the Phoenix card soon. You know, speaking of that, I don't think we've unlocked any godlies today. I don't think we've had any pet rolls today, man. It's been unfortunate. I've seen multiple per day in the past, but not having the luck on the godly rolls today. We have one roll here. No godlies. 3 commons, though. Ooh. Cadentine foil. So this is going to be everything related to Cadentine pots. Available just to make Cadentine related pots. Cooked barb tail, wimpy feather, and a chaos core. Anything below Cadentine? No, that's not how it works for those. Not all of my foils are all things below it. Some things are... When it makes more sense to, they are like more categorically specific. Excuse me. Would that mean vial of water to make CAD unfinished? Yeah, that would mean vial of water to make CAD potions if I didn't have vial of water unlocked by then, which I likely will. It also means things like I could use a white berry to make a super defense pot, but I can't use a white berry to do a quest. You know what I mean? Do I have the Chaos Golem unlocked? I do. I don't have a knife. I need a knife for the quest, I think. That sneeze like hurt my neck, man. Ever get that? Kind of like that strain that you get from having too much pressure when you're like deadlifting too heavy. Kind of makes your jaw hurt a little bit. Not very comfortable. Thank you, Pato. Appreciate you, brother. What's going on, big dog? What's my max deadlift ever? 510 pounds. Right now, maybe 400. Not really as strong as I was in my early 20s. Or mid-20s. Did that guy just get hit for a 99? Oh, sit, bro. I can bury these. It's unlocked. You are prey XP to me. Wait, I just realized my body's doing the weird thing. Wait, no, genuinely, what in this game hits you for 99? What could have done that? What just one hits you? How does that work? His warmth hit 0. Oh, sit. Dang. Hopefully that was a group hardcore or something like that, you know? Any new AFK methods unlocked? Actually, yes, Pato. I can fill up my bottomless bucket of milk AFK now, and then I can actually use that to churn butter. But you know what? I'm gonna go fill that up a little bit when I go for lunch today, I think. And then maybe we'll come back and hit some Brutus for some defense levels. 30k per hour rate? I don't know how much it is. It might be. If it is, it's pretty decent. My cousin lost our last hardcore group Ironman life at the Todd. Can't believe it, man. Why would he do that? Pump for the cast runes and Barrow arc. Honestly, Barrows is one of the things that I look forward to the most right now. I want Mind or Chaos runes. Either of those make Barrows a big possibility for me. Once we get the Temple Dog. Just need the Temple Dog. Downside is, that's going to be a lot of walking to Barrows, man. How many do I have unlocked? I have 2 or 3 Barrows Brothers unlocked, I think, but that's enough. That's all I need. The dopamine hit of the first Barrows item, oh, it will be amazing. Ooh. Yo, CT, thank you for the prime sub, homie. You need to unlock that one guy for the 20k Barrows XP? Dude, the 20k Barrows per XP, I can't even use it unless I get all 6 Barrows Brothers unlocked. When you unlock a Barrows Brother, does that unlock all of the items from that brother? No. No. I have to have the individual item unlocked as well. But I have some unlocked. Would a foil do it? A foil of a specific Barrows Brother would unlock all of that Barrows Brothers clog. But just that one Barrows Brothers clog. Oh, I'm still shocked at your wild schedule earlier. Are you just constantly caffeinated? I drink 2 to 3 cups of caffeine a day. 2 to 3 cups of coffee. Caffeinated coffee. Black coffee? Yep. Whoa, Packing Off just got warm gloves and a tome of fire in the same run. Dang. He says he has the tome unlocked, dang. Am I afraid I'll go coinless till Jad? No, I think it's going to be hard to unlock all the Jad creatures, man. feel like I'll have coins by then. This is catchy. How late do you think TCG Locked turns into regular Iron Man? I don't think it does. You can be 90% of the way through the cards and might not have a hammer unlocked. And that ruins half of the quest for you or something like that, you know? Like, so much progress. Is this Tremonti? Yes. Never heard it before. Pretty good. Almost had this woodcutting level. Yep. Yeah, we got 2 packs. Let's go and rip the packs. Drink Troll Queen. Sand Snake. Hey, I needed that. We couldn't do the Hosidius quest because we didn't have this. So we might be able to do that now. A Rock Throne Hammer Haze. An Animated Steel Armor Duplicate. Then we have a Big Wolf Steel Gloves. Spitting Scarab, Bones, and Fish Chunks. I feel a certain way about that, but I do like that we could do the Hosidius quest now. I think that was the only thing standing in my way for it. He already has Jad? I do not have Jad.
Level up, completed.
There we go. There's enough points for a pack. We'll get one more off of this one. We'll have a double out of this. If you pulled a foil Zuck, would that unlock the fight caves in your opinion? No. Could have sworn you had Jad. No, I've got 2 NPCs in the fight caves. I've got the Bat and I've got the Zill, the Ranger. Yeah, foil Zuck would unlock all of the infernal NPCs for me. Roidy's admiring my pants. They are nice. They are nice. I missed it earlier, but the Possessed Pickaxe gives Pickaxe upgrade to Rune. Yes, it's a 1 in 500 drop though, man. That's kind of rough. Missing the Rangers and the healers for the fight caves. Just the rangers then, right? You could ignore the healers, technically, if you can out DPS chat or block them. You could do the block method. There's a way. Is this too close to touch? Yes. How close am I to doing Royal Titans? That's actually a good question. I don't have the range DPS for it, surely, man. And I don't have the mage spells for the mage dudes. Yes, Graham. You can do it with someone? Yeah, I know, but I just don't know if I should. I don't think I should. Kind of seems a bit eh. We have 2 packs, chat. We're opening them. Giant Champion Scroll, Mutated Bloodveld, Baboon Brawler, all new things so far. Khazard Trooper and Heat-Proof Vessel. I got everything new there, and they were all horrible. It's unfortunate, man. Giant Sea Snake, Onyx Necklace, Crimson Sanguisfera, a Swamp Bark Helmet, and a Tree Bubble. And we do get enough points for another. Please. One time, Third Age Mage, Ironwood Logs, Kodai Potion, Minnows, and Imafor's Betrayal. Is that a... That might be? That might be a book in the library? I don't know. Already had it? Aww. Safe spotting warped jellies with range is damn hard. Relatively easy to do in the room north of the Dust Devils. It's just a simple corner safe spot. Currently watching Savix's vlog from the Jagex HQ and you're in it? Oh yeah, I remember that. We ran into him at the airport, yeah. Have you considered doing temp? I can't. I don't have the raw harpoon fish or a way to harpoon them yet. Arctic when? August 10th, man. How would you handle foil gold ore? Probably allow like gold ore and gold bars, but I don't think I'd do anything past that. Smirnoff, thanks for the 5-month prime. I think that's a categorical one. You could allow silver ore too. Yeah, I'd say that's in the same category. Gold ore, silver ore, potentially. It's just for resources, I don't usually do the like under thing. I usually do like category thing. Category plus under maybe, but not like everything under. Gold, silver, copper. Copper's not categorically the same. You have barbed kebbit? I don't have a knife. I think I need a knife to set that trap up. Honestly, knife or hammer, man. Knife or hammer would be so big. Upgrade seed dipper? Seed dipper I don't need. Rake I would need. Seed dipper I could do the barb training eventually. Standard pack. Give me the RNG. Spirit shield! Yes! All we gotta do is corp. Outlaw. Chaos root! Blessed! We've been blessed, boys! We've been blessed! The Chaos Rune is unlocked! Let's go do something. No, you know what? We have to stay here until we get this fire making level. I'm under 100k XP away. There's an unreal amount of points from it. We'll stay until then. But think about this. I know the plan already. I've got the vision in my head, okay? We're going to have to go to the Nature Rune chest. We're going to have to thieve the Nature Rune chest for enough runes to low alch all the way to 30 mage, which is going to be like 35 Nature Runes. That's going to get us 30 mage so we can wear our air battle staff. Wait, no. Don't I have a staff of air? I've got a regular staff of air. I don't have to do my air battle staff. We have a regular staff of air, and I know I have chaos runes from a maze, so I already have them. This is good. This is good. Now, think about this. I could take the air staff I have, the chaos runes that I have, and I can go to Brutus because I've also unlocked earth runes, which I've gotten from goblins. So I can use earth spells, earth chaos spells on Brutus for a 25% elemental weakness, making me more accurate and higher damaging with double XP rate to get even more mage XP. That's the vision. That's the plan. I like it, man. Why is it double rate? Because Brutus gives plus 100% experience. You can do some barrows after. I can't get to barrows yet, but we can get a lot of mage levels from Brutus, and a lot of mage levels means HP and mage XP, and that's going to mean very good points. And defense, I'm not going to train defensively. I need mage levels more than I need defense levels, so we're not going to train defensively with mage. What we want is mage levels to unlock teleports. We want mage levels to unlock other things too. If we get mage up to 41, that should unlock Wind Blast. So if we unlock death runes, that's another mage option for us. Brutus has a little bit of upkeep with Chaos Runes. He drops a few. He drops a few, but not too many. I got 12 and 100 KC. Did I miss you pulling air runes? I have an air staff unlocked and I already have it. You missed me pulling Chaos Runes. That was a big pull. That's very big, man. That's a very big pull. We needed that, dude. It's so much fun to like unlock something and then be able to link together quickly. Like, what are we going to do with it? How does it fit? Where's the puzzle piece, you know, kind of laid down? Beef, he's pet locked. Love how you made a game mode twice. I didn't make it though, man. Is there no requirement for Rock Museum? There's not. You can do it. Your game knowledge goes hard with this mode. I think that's what makes it good, man. Like, figuring out the things with it. Would you get Chaos Runes, brother? So we're going to leave and we're going to take advantage of them. But we're just going to try to get this fire making level first because I'll get a lot of pack rips off of it. I just have this weird idea. I've got this like weird thought that I'm going to end up like instantly unlocking Mind Runes now that I've unlocked Chaos Runes, you know? Like I just feel like it's going to happen now. Do I have Paladins unlocked? Oh, for Chaos Rune upkeep. I do. I actually do. And I have the thieving level to thieve. Well, I have the thieving level to thieve knights. I almost have the thieving level for paladins. And thieving paladins is Chaos Rune income. That's going to be a lot of fail rate at level 70. But we could push it. Here's the thing, though. What we really want for Chaos Rune upkeep is to unlock Mortania. Because once we're able to do Priest in Peril, we can do Barrows. And I have some of the Barrows NPCs unlocked to be able to get percentage up to loot the chest for Chaos Runes. That's the way we really want to get them. Or coins? I mean, or coins. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I do not have Toggle. You think I should try to unlock coins before being focused short term on points? You think I should try to unlock coins? Thanks, man. It's a good idea. I've been trying, bro. I've been trying. just get the drop. I mean, we might though, man. We're staying here for this level. Let's save all the points until the level. It's only like 60k away. Like 4 runs, maybe 3 or 4 runs. We might get the coins. Almost 300 packs open here, no coins. I've got almost 900 open, bro. Nothing. Excited for Chaos Rune content? So am I, man. What happened in Spain? I don't know. I saw something about that, but I couldn't really figure out what was going on there, man. I'm excited. I didn't really look too hard. Morocco invaded Spain? Oh, no. It's pretty bad. It's a small chunk of land in Africa that Spain owns. Oh, I see. So it's not like mainland Spain. Well, enough for me to say pass already. Chat, if I pulled the bunny card, what would you do? And just like that. That's how you train to 30 strength? By pressing 1 on the bunny? You unlocked foil burnt bread? That's crazy, man. That unlocks all burnt food for you. It's huge for the Witch's Potion quest. What does 1 mean? Honestly, Casserole, you don't want to know in that one. You unlocked a pack and 4 out of the 5 were burnt food items? What the hell? My shift ends in 54 minutes. If you could hurry up and get this level for some pack openings. Oh, the level will happen in about 15 minutes. Actually, 9. Oh my gosh. 43%. 9 minutes. That scared me. And then we go train mage. I need more mazes so I can get more chaos runes, bro. Whoa. Do I have wizards unlocked? Like regular wizards? I do not. I was hoping I can get a blue wizard hat, but I'd have to do beginner clues for it, I think. Dark Wizard drops a black wizard hat, but I don't have that unlocked. I do have a blue wizard hat unlocked, but I can't get it, sadly. Imp unlocked? Nah. Can you dye it? You can't get a blue dye without coins. It's also the thing that's holding me up from Goblin Diplomacy, which holds me up from the Lost Tribe and Death to the Dorshin. I could try to finish my beginner clues, though, to try to get a blue wizard hat. It's possible. Get myself in BIS before we go. Didn't you get a foil mage armor card? Yes, but I can't really like get any of the other mage armor yet, you know? You know, can't get a mystic robe bottom yet, you know? How about Camdazol? Can't unlock it until a knife. If you just pulled coins, you wouldn't have this problem. I'd still have some of the problems. You know, still can't get a mystic robe bottom yet with coins. Charlie the Troll. What would you unlock with a foil blue wizard hat G? I'd probably just any wizard hat variant that is wizard hat or below. Which is wizard hat. Xertian fabric? I don't have the needle to be able to make it. Yeah, Haze, we just got Chaos Runes, man. So we're about to leave. Still locked out a costume needle? Yeah, until I can get to Alderan with coins, fairy rings, 60 herblore, or non-pet lock. You have the talisman as well. I do have the talisman, but obviously not the level to make it, and not the desire to do chaos rune crafting. Looks like we won't finish it on this one. We'll probably finish it the next one. If you get gem crab, would you camp it? I would AFK it in mushroom time for sure. Definitely. What goals do you have after Fire Cape? Right now I don't have goals after Fire Cape. We'll have to get that and see if we can get it, and then make a decision from there, man. So close. So close. 890 XP to go. Let's do one more, and then we'll have a big pack opening before we go slap up some Brutus. Fair warning, chat. Brace yourself. Prepare for it. I'm going to do my Surfshark sponsored shout out right before we do the pack openings. No surprises. Be ready to hear about a VPN. It's the last day of the month. I got to remember to do it today. You should do a weekly recap video. I don't want to do that because it kind of discourages people from watching the other 5 videos of the week, you know? Make it 6 hours long. Okay, I'll just package together the 5 videos of the week into one long video and then upload that. Here, watch this again. Someone told me in my video today that the middle of it, my speech was too fast and I shouldn't speed it up next time. I didn't speed anything up in the video. Apparently I just talked too quickly at one point. 87 fire making puts me on 21,000 points. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we'll have, 22.5k plus points after this fire making, or after this Wintertide run. Before we transition into Brutus, we'll do a big pack opening, see if we can unlock mind runes with it or something else as well, and start training the mage. I think it's like when I was getting excited about the spade or something. I must have been talking fast.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Xpit, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the 31 months, my brother. I know Cardcore's going hard. You still plan on doing RS3 leagues? Hard, this has been asked. I do still plan on playing the RS3 league, and the Cardcore will likely go on pause while I'm doing it.
Thanks for the pine
Kyoro. Thank you for the prime sub, homie. Pumping to 99. Do I have an AFK activity planned? I've got 10 days until the RS3 League comes out. I'll end up unlocking some better AFKs, so we'll figure it out when we get closer. Still at Winterside, I'm leaving after this run. We have a lot of points to open to. The road to Gemstone Crab. How fast does the Black Demon despawn? 10 minutes, my brother. Two Bear, thanks for the 35-month prime. If I love seeing the attention to the new game mode, the creativity of this community is always surprising. Me and my group Cardcore just unlocked Foil Primordials. Looking for opinions to unlock. It's all 3-star boots or D boots plus crystal. Foil Primordials to me would be boots less than primordial, like melee boots less than primordial. So rune boots, you know, stuff like that. Bronze boots. As low as climbings. That being said, it depends on how you're running your foil rules. If I was doing a group, my foil rules would be to only allow that specific item for all of the team. Instead of doing the, you know, the whole thing. The whole tier. Alright, we've got 14 loots. Let's go ahead and big search and loot these up. Oh, Dr. Jekyll. You know, if I go in here, he's going to disappear. So I guess I should just claim the strength pot from him. We got nothing good, unfortunately, from this. Don't really know what we were looking for, though. Okay, we have a big point opening, though. Shall we, boys? Actually, I'm going to pause real quick. Like I said, sponsor time, my dudes. Chat. My friends at Surfshark have something for you. They've got big news for you. Pause. Are you ready to learn, chat? My friends, exclamation Surfshark in the chat, or easiest way to do it, if you don't want to type in the chat, scroll down below the stream, click the panel right there, because the panel is special. The panel uses my promo code FO at checkout, and it gets you 4 months extra for free. If you guys want to check out Surfshark, fantastic VPN, code FO at checkout. Surfshark allows you to browse the internet safely. It allows you to do something very specifically that you might be missing out on right now, and that is accessing restricted content that is region restricted for some reason, whether that be your region where you are, or you want to access something that's in another region and only offered there through streaming services. There's a lot of states in the United States, chat, that restrict the content that you can access online, and I'm all about freedom. I think you should be, you know, able to access what you want to, as long as it's, you know, within reason. And you can do that with Surfshark. So exclamation Surfshark, if you guys want to pick up a subscription, they've got multiple subscription tiers that offer a lot of different things, but I think you should be free to look at what you want and access what you want online. Not only that, but I also think that it's important that you should be able to access the internet without someone spying on you, without someone snooping on you, or without someone collecting data on you. And that means your ISP, that means the government, that can mean a lot of different things. Surfshark offers you a lot of privacy. And that's probably the best way that I can put it. It's going to allow you to access the internet without being snooped on by your ISP. Incognito mode doesn't do that. Surfshark does do that. Not only that, but you'll also have their other benefits that they offer as well. As we talked about earlier this week, keeping your personal data private. Surfshark offers a service called Alternative ID, where they can shield your personal information, your name, your phone number, your address, those kind of things, your IP address, of course. When you're signing up for websites, they can kind of block that for you by creating this alternative ID, which is going to shield your information. It's going to create a temporary phone number or a temporary email or whatever else. That information will be redirected to you, but that website will only get that temporary thing. So you won't get spam emails or spam calls or stuff like that afterwards. They also offer an antivirus. They offer all sorts of data leak alerts, and they offer, information removal. They have a deal with a service called Incognito, I believe. Incogni, personal data removal service. So if you have information out there, that you don't want out there, they have a service for that. They have a ton of different benefits as well, which you can check out in their different subscription tiers. So if you guys want to check out my homies at Surfshark, !Surfshark in the chat, remember, use my code at checkout. And if you sign up for the month to month, you can save up to 86% off of Surfshark. Like that guy in... I don't know who that is, Manny. Okay, boys, we have a big pack opening. It's time to unlock something massive. Just a half sec. Are we ready? Are we ready? We have Chaos Runes unlocked today. We have Mithril Pickaxe unlocked today. We have Sand Snake unlocked today. We have Brutus unlocked today. Let's see if we can add to it. 23,000 points. Haven't seen any godlies yet today, so I'm hoping to see something. We have a candle, 20th anniversary hat, refined Tephra. Not really great to start. Brutal Black Dragon, that's a dupe. We'll get a lot of points back from that. Viven's Wine and a strange box. I don't even know what the strange box is for. Fremy Sea Boots 4, Team Cape, Drunk Dragon, Collector's Horn, Thug. Come on, man. Give me something massive. 4 commons here. It's looking good. Flawed Golem. Clue Hunter Gloves, Castle War Arrows, Botanical Pie. It's not looking that good. 2 epics, a couple of hard clue items. Fish Sack Soldier Shazian. It's a new one. I think this has some interesting drops, but I think it's the like head guard that drops a rune kite shield at a 1 in 5 12 rate. It's not this guy. Great White Shark, Camphor Hull Parts, Muleta, we already have. Cabbages, Crushed Gem. We're getting nothing from this, man. Larupia Legs, Zerishan Hat, that's good. I still need the needle, though, or access to the Alderan area. Merchant's Paint and a Crab Claw. We have 2 packs left before we sell dupes. Corrupted Dragon, Necklace of Anguish, good points back. Mahogany Birdhouse, Training Sword. Is it going to be all for nothing? Addy Medhelm, Red Berries, that is foil. I think I already had Red Berries unlocked. I can't think of anything logically that this would unlock otherwise, unless you want to say this also unlocks White Berries? I don't think it should unlock grapes. I don't think it's in the same category. I don't think so. I think this is... I don't think I can unlock all berries from it, man. It doesn't seem right to unlock all berries from this. And I already had red berries unlocked. Let you have the Kadava berry. All berries doesn't make sense. I don't think it makes sense to unlock Jengar berries. They actually have a benefit. I don't think it makes sense to unlock white berries. I think this unlocks all red berries. I think that's it, chat. Mithril Spear, Burnt Pizza, and Digweed. Let's sell back some duplicates. It gives me one last rip here. We have 2 commons. Drake Bones, Crystal Teleport Seed, and Dark Wizard. Unfortunate, man. Not very useful. Not very beneficial. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. What we're going to do now, so we're going to get some gear together. Though, is there a way for me to get a blue wizard hat? I don't think there is. It would be imp. It would be dyeing a black wizard hat, which we can't get the blue dye without coins. It would be a wizard, but I don't have wizards unlocked. I have dark wizards unlocked, which drop a black wizard hat. It would be beginner clues. Beginner clues is our only option. Let's see. We have 2 beginner clues. I'm going to try to do this. If I'm right, a unique item or like regular item from a beginner clue is like a 1 in 43 drop rate. So let's see if we can get it just off of these 2. Where's my spade? Wait. What happened to my spade? Oh, I deposited all at the Leprechaun the last time I was there. It's actually in my tool Leprechaun right now. That's awkward. Okay. That's kind of funny, honestly. Where are we going for this? We're going to Western Valley. We can grab it in Valley. We'll just do that. We'll just get another one. It's fine. Surfshark and NordVPN from my small country, Lithuania. That's true. That is right.
Thanks for the pine.
Hey, yo, Legend Hood. Thank you for the prime sub, brother. What was that tele animation? It was fantastic. That's what it was, bro. Why would they have me go to the hairdresser? I feel like that's just rude somehow. Like, something about that is just wrong. The hairdresser is in Falador as a heads up. Figured you might need directions. Ouch. Give me a one-stepper, man. Give me a one-stepper for the blue wizard hat. No, of course it's a two-stepper. I should have actually opened this one first, just in case I couldn't do it. Really should have. Almost trolled that. While we run through Falador, we're gonna go do our super compost, since it's on the way. How about red berries unlocks Kadava berries as well? So it doesn't really matter. I did Kadava berries in the last episode. They're not a card, so you could just do... Anyone can do Romeo and Juliet. Oh yeah, we needed to grab that spade. I guess we're going to the tool leprechaun, so it's fine. Just out of my one defense hardcore airman was safe spotting Czars. Went to check who was at my door. F in the chat. I'm sorry, brother. Get my spade out. Get my buckets out. Do you guys ever expect to be in a position where you are collecting super compost from the compost bin actually for farming experience? Because I never expected to be in this position. You trained with compost in the last league? Ugh. Tityrus, thank you for the 37 months, brother. Where's this? Oh, down here. Wait, is this? The beginner step has the same step as the medium step? Okay. 1 in 43. Blue wizard hat.
Collection log slot completed.
I don't want that. The nature runes are nice, though. The earth runes are nice, too. What am I going to do with this? I have a power Emmy. What a waste. Style points. All of the kick chat's giving me the Oda Emmy. Don't do that. Oh, that's why you told me to put it on. You little. Steak easy. $25 8-ounce steak frites. The hell is steak frites? Frites. Why not Ultimate Ironman? Because, man, when we find Ultimate Ironman, we ask them firmly but politely to leave. Didn't you have an Ultimate Ironman? Yes, and I got asked firmly but politely to leave, so I stopped playing it. Oh, the one-stepper. Ah, nothing from it. Okay, that's alright, boys. Let's go smack some Brutus with Mage. No wizard hat this time. We'll get some more beginner clues off of Brutus anyways. We'll upgrade to best in slot Mage gear later on. Frites? Do I need one mage level? I don't. I have an air battle staff, but I also have a regular air staff. So I can't wear the air battle staff yet, though I do think it has maybe slightly better stats, so I'll bring it with me for when we get one mage level. But we'll gear up in this, and I also have Zami monk robes, which we have unlocked. So this is my current, this is my current best in slot mage gear. Yeah, I really need something to cover the bald head, though, so... Do we have any hats? We have a chef's hat. We have a beekeeper hat. We have a bear head. And we have a rune med helm. And we have some goggles. So let's compare real quick. Do we get any benefits out of these? We're plus 20. We're plus 20. We're minus 3 on that one. We go back to 20. And we're minus 3. So it's probably going to be... the goggles, the chef's hat. No, it's the beekeeper. We're going to be a beekeeper. Let's go. Bzz. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Let's get some trout out. Let's get some runes out. And please tell me I have a lot of chaos runes. Oh my gosh, I have 445 chaos runes. Look, we can bring long runes. We can bring other runes if we want to. Oh my. We can even bring nature runes. Yeah, we don't need nature runes, but we'll just pick up the things. Oh my. Let's bring a tinderbox as well. This is crazy, dude. We can get a lot of experience off of 445 chaos runes, man. We really can. We're gonna run out of earth runes, of course, but that's okay. We'll just go down to air spells when we run out of earth runes. I'm gonna use the earth runes though, because we do have the elemental weakness on Brutus of plus 25%. Logs, boss drops logs, so that's fine. You don't have any milk to fill it with. Okay. Chat, I'm going to milk the cow real quick because I haven't really eaten much today. So I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. I'm upset, chat. I'm upset. I forgot to salt my grilled cheese sandwich, and I don't feel like going back to the kitchen. Salt the grilled cheese? Yeah, you should try some salt on grilled cheese. It's pretty good, man. Your grilled cheese does not need salt? Maybe not, but I like having it. It's got enough sodium. I don't care. I like it. Wow, that milk sound is really annoying, isn't it? Would I make it for my daughter that way? Probably not. But a child has a, you know, different dietary requirements than an adult. What brand pizza tonight? Nope. Tonight is brisket, my man. Have I ever had pork belly? I've got pork belly in my freezer right now, man. It's good shit. Manage your own sodium intake. I don't blame you guys. You know, it's fine that you're worried about my sodium intake. I'm not worried about it. When I want to salt something, I salt it. I don't give a shit. I'm not at high risk of anything. I'm very healthy. I'm very active. I'm good salting things when I want to salt things. Thanks for looking out for me, but I'm good. Appreciate your concern, you know? Salt's not bad for you. Too much salt is, but salt's not bad for you. Too much of anything's bad for you, though. All right, chat. It's time. It's time for the mage training, boys. Let's zoom over here. Let's get some Brutus going. I'm starting at 29 mage. Let's see what we can get with 445 cast runes. I think we'll just use them all here. I love plus 100% XP. I'd save the chaos runes for quests. I'd say go unlock mind runes. Okay, well, go ahead and save them for quests for yourself, my man. I'm going to keep using them because I want experience now more than I want to be able to finish a quest later on. There's not too many quests out there that are going to, you know, require chaos runes. Is Cardcore double experience? No, Brutus is plus 100% experience. With a 25% Earth weakness, that should put this at 250% a normal Earth spell, experience-wise. Don't you have a Dorg crossbow? I don't have a Dorg crossbow. People are nagging him about salt on his cheese and I can't tell him to mark a tile? Brother, you can tell me to mark a tile, man. It's fine. Hey, Fo, would you consider creating a spreadsheet and exporting the items you have so the community can brainstorm? No, because they would just, like, enhance the amount of backseating by, like, 4,000%. That sounds rough. Air runes are good. We like air runes. Wait. We can wear the air battle staff now, right? Is it bonus? Oh yeah, plus 2 more. Heck yeah, dude. Big gains. Would Hunter not be crazy good XP per hour for you? I haven't unlocked any good Hunter training methods. So it's actually quite bad. Dude, look at that. 71 XP drop for Mage. So much better than seeing a, you know, a nature rune give me like 31 XP. Yeah, I have a Muleta. Alright, let's go ahead and open this pack that we got. Small salvage Sunfire rune. Interesting. Tuna enchant diamond. Sunfire rune. It's not like actually realistic for me to make that, is it? I don't think so. No, that's like a soul rune and a fire rune or something, right? That's pretty much out. Sunfire splinters and fire runes? No real way for me to collect Sunfire splinters logically right now, though. See, we got Brutus today. Any other noteworthy unlocks? Well, we're maging Brutus. It's a pretty big one.
Level up completed.
Fo, let me in the CC so I can do chambers. You could just join your own friend's chat to do chambers, man. Or you could join my friend's chat to do chambers, but I don't have to let you in. You just let yourself in. You just go type in Exfodia in the yellow one, man. It's not clan chat to be able to do chambers. It's friend's chat. Need rank to make party? Perhaps. I'm not going to rank you in the CC. Just join your own. We have another pack already? Ooh. Also, that unlocks Lumbridge Teleport now, which is going to be pretty nice. 37 would be ideal. I don't think we have the runes to get to 37, but having Falador Teleport as well would just be really nice. Since we have a good amount of law runes. What do we get from this? Royal Crown, Large Pouch, Spiritual Mage, Super Strength Mix, and Team Cape. That was depressing. Must have missed it in your videos. How do you obtain the Air Battle Staff? So the Air Battle Staff came way earlier in the run, maybe episode 4 or so. I was killing the Forsaken Souls that were in the... I guess Forsaken Tower or something like that. Forgotten Souls, something like that. Northwestern Isle of Souls. Whatever the tower is there, they have a 1 in 128 drop rate of all of the different elemental battle staffs. I have all of them except for one. I don't remember which one I don't have. I think you can sell your Armadehide shield because you have a foil one and it said it would unlock all of those. Yeah, but it's not a duplicate card because I don't have a second Armadehide shield card. So if I got a Guthix one, since I have the foil of that, I could sell the Guthix one. You can only sell things that are automatically triggered by the sell duplicates button, basically. When did I unlock Brutus? Earlier today.
Level up completed.
Big. Another mage level. That's fine, Finn. That's fine, man. Mr. Foe, why did I get banned from the chat channel? You're talking, so you're not banned. The CC in-game. You probably had a inappropriate name. Muletta. Is there any reason to take spare Mulettas? Surely not, right? Like, I don't think there's any benefit to it. I think we just drop these and leave them on the ground. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could take them just for a stack of them, I guess. I don't think you can alch them. He died way back here? Huh. Why am I dropping the T-bone steaks? Once I unlock them, I can eat them for extra strength level elevation? I mean, because I don't have them unlocked, man. You got kicks? I did! I did! 1,000 kicks. Don't know how I got these. You should have them. Yo, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, big dog. Why are you dropping these back here? Knock it off. Appreciate your fork. Ace Flyer, thank you for the 13 months, man. Big love, brother. There's another level. That's another pack as well. Ow! Zimsomniac, thank you for the 100 bits. I have an amazing trade for you. I don't want to spoil it, but I have no use for it because I'm not doing the same foil rules as you. I have an amazing trade for you. Don't want to spoil it, but I have no use for it because I'm not doing the same foil rules as you. I think I'm missing some context there, man. Can you hit me with some more information, please? Rorschach, if you change your name, you can come back in, man. No trading? Yeah, no, I can't trade you, dude. I understand it's a trading card game, but that's not really the way that I'm using this. Divine, thank you for the 1,000 bits, my dude. Thank you for the good streams, foe. Just a little something to say thank you. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Do we have a pack? We do have a pack. Let's go. 2 commons, bolt canvas, cod, cooked cod, so it's a new food source. I just cooked a lot of that today, so that's nice to have. And a summon zombie. Hey, Fo, what's your height and weight? Why do you ask? Well, we have TCG Sucks and TCG Fat Tits in the chat. Sucks can stay, but Fat Tits has to go. Let me take that spot. You got it, Jim's cards. Does this keep happening? Show me the names, Brim. Wait, are they just... Oh, they're just guests anyways. Yeah? Yeah, they're just guests. Sorry. I got you.
Level up completed.
Another pack. 4 commons. Mushroom new, uncooked meat pie, and bronze bolts. Not really getting the best ones right now, man. The bucket's alk for a decent amount. It's a 9k high alk. Can't high alk quite yet, but we might start holding off until we can instead of doing low alks now. I'm out of earth runes. I am out of earth runes. That's unfortunate. I think we're just gonna go down to using air spells then. It's still a plus 100%. So it's kind of like killing something with, you know, 100% elemental weakness. I just don't get as much of the accuracy out of it. But I think accuracy will be fine here. And I still want the mage XP more than anything for mage levels for points. That's the priority right now. But you don't have air runes unlocked? I don't have air runes unlocked, but I do have the air staff unlocked. And that unfortunately, or rather fortunately for me, gives me unlimited air runes. Cool little feature of that. This is a TCG Locked account? It is, my man. Everyone else was trying this, so this morning I made a TCG account to hop on the bandwagon. Easy clue? I might as well take it, yeah? That's the second one I have, huh? Been looking forward to the YouTube recaps every day, man. Haven't been interested in the game recently, and it got me back. Yo, welcome back, brother. Spiro, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back, brother. How are you guys getting beginner clues? I'm 1 in 400 goblins. You might have one in the bank. It's just a chance, though, man. Is there any particular drop you're looking for? No, I'm really just training mage right now, man. Do Earth lesser demons have a LE weakness? They might have like a 40% water weakness. I wouldn't think it's more than that. Yeah, you can change it in the settings, Turb.
Level up completed.
Ah, that just doesn't give me a pack. Would a foil coin pouch unlock coins? For me, it wouldn't, no. Should we leave and go try these 2 beginner clues to try to get the mage hat? I mean, it's not really that important. I've always wanted to make a Iron Man, unsure where to start. Is there a good guide that I could follow to help me? I have a full unedited series on my YouTube channel of an Iron Man or hardcore from scratch off Tutorial Island all the way to Barrow's Gloves. You can literally just follow the whole thing step by step if you want to. And it gets you to Barrow's Net. But you can use the entire thing as a video guide. Why didn't I get coins earlier in the run? Every time I roll coins, I have a program that automatically replaces it with a muleta. That way, we don't accidentally unlock it. So it just like shows it as a muleta, but on my side I see coins, but you guys see muleta. So really clever. He admits it. Thought it was Alan's bones. Is Firebolt at 35 mage? It is. Do I really want to be burning that, though? I mean, it would be more experience if I went for it. Is it worth burning the fire runes? Am I going to realistically use the fire runes for anything else before unlocking coins? Probably not. I think we should upgrade to it. Let's go for it. You hit the same amount? You hit the same amount, but you get more basic speed. And we have a lot of fire runes to spend. Yeah, I could save some. I can hold some back for tellies. Do the clues for points? That's not a bad idea. And we have full run energy as well. Let's go ahead and leave here. Let's go do the clues for points / the potential to get a massive mage hat upgrade. I think I have the strange device in the bank, yeah. Dugan! Thank you for the kick submit.
02 just subscribed.
The kick gifted, that is. Let's get a spade out. Let's get a strange device out. Do I still have that easy clue in the bank? Remington's not that far away. Northeast of the Alcarid mine. That is a long way. Would getting another pet with having that card stop you from being pet locked? Well, the other pet would be in my inventory, so I could deposit it. Chasey, thank you for the 4-month prime, brother. Where are we running to? Our clue. We just have to go north and then a little bit east, down into Alcarid. What am I drinking? Just a Spindrift. What's the tech to get 5 fishing with no nets or T unlocked? Get the Evil Bob random event that takes you to the fishing place, but you also have to have a... Oh no, you need a small net unlocked for that, don't you? And a raw fish-like thing and a cooked fish-like thing. Thank you, Russell. Get 30 fire making and get Swamp Tar unlocked. And potentially a torch as well. And maybe the glass if it's a thing. Lamps? That's a lot of lamps, man. Get an axe and do fishing trawler. Oh, do you get fishing XP from level 1 from that? That'd be so nice if I wasn't fishing trawler locked. Oh, you need level 15. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Why did I just kick down the door? The best plugin on RuneLight is called Door Kicker. Replaces the animation. You should get it. Foe, come turn up to my buddy's max party? No. I'll give you one big kiss? Hell no then. Sorry, I wasn't firm enough the first time. Two? No, you just want arm candy, bro. You didn't even want me to be there. You just want to be seen with me. This series single-handedly got me back into old school RuneScape. That's it. I'm petitioning Jagex. I need a raise, bro. Welcome back, brother. You know this beverage is gonna kill you, right? Okay, thanks for sharing. These comments like too much salt or beverages killing me would drive me insane. People say things for attention, man. It's fine. If you're not happy with me drinking water, I don't know what to tell you, bro. But I'm not willing to argue with you about it. Why would you give me a multi-stepper?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Armin, thank you, brother. Appreciate the prime. Big Zeke. Oh, man, dude. Hemminster, that's a long way away, I think. I should maybe not go for that one. Glider to white wolf. That would have been great if I had canceled that. Alright, we'll go to the beginner. If I have an axe, log, and knife unlocked, but none of the items you fletch, are you allowing yourself to process items even without the outcome? Yeah, I need the input, but not the output. So I need logs, but I don't need a longbow. You do have one earth rune left. Could use it to telly. Yes, I could, man. Wizard hat? No wizard hat. Hey, the hard leather body is a range gear improvement for me, though. So we'll take that as a never mind. I don't have it unlocked. We won't take it as anything, bro. We're just gonna be upset and we're gonna go back to Brutus instead. Pack though? We do have a pack. Fair play. A Mythic! Toxic Staff of the Dead. Artie Cloak, Gilded Kite Shield, Mumming in the Ancient Pyramid, and Calcite. We have some duplicates, but they don't give us too many points, Dad. Thank you for the 51 months, my brother. My man. With the Rocky Pet. He's pet locked, boys. I have 3 more clues left. What's the back to Brutus stuff? Honestly, I forgot about the other one. Oh, we were pretty close to that, too. Can I do the Artie Easy? I don't have coins. You need coins for the Artie Easy, brother. How did I get all of these runes with no monies? Well, I've been picking up all of the random runes that I get when I kill NPCs. And the Chaos runes actually came from completing mazes. I might as well save the fire runes if air spells do the same damage. So air spells do the same damage, but fire spells give more base mage XP than air spells do, so there's still logic in using it. I'm fine using the runes to get extra experience, because extra experience gives us points. Points gives us cards. Cards gives me coins. Well, cards gives other people coins, but not me so far.
Level up completed.
Is 37 mage possible or just short? I think we're going to get it. We still have 124 casts. So we're definitely going to get 37 mage. So that'll be Fally Teleport as well. So that'll speed up our clue grind, you know what I mean? Erwich, thanks for the 9 months. That's an impossible name for me to say. Take that. Last time you had problems with the name as well? Yeah, it's just not an English name, man. It's just impossible for me, man. It's Dutch. Okay, knowing that it's Dutch, it would be... Ertier. You've gotten 4 god pets in like 10 packs? I've gotten 0 pets today, man. So I did just unlock a pack. We'll unlock it, or we'll do it after this. Kill. Defensive casting, does it change how hard you hit? It can change how hard you hit if you're using a powered staff, because you don't get the same mage bonus from it. But on elemental spells, it doesn't. It slightly changes your accuracy. Not even for powered. Are you sure? I was pretty certain that it could for powered. What do we have? 4 commons. This is it. Toy Cat, Baloney Fruit, Marintil Tar, Anchovy Paste. Well, the Baloney Fruit's good though, man. I think that one is the low level one. Ah, it's 54 farming. Still not the low one. I just can't win with Tithe Farm, man. Was there an F in the CC chat? Doesn't look like it. I didn't see one. Someone died of wolves? Oh, they just had to say that they died. Oh, rip. Nah, Giant Wolf? Was he going over White Wolf? That means he didn't watch my series, bro. Deserved death. There goes my hardcore dying to a giant wolf. Nah, brother. He went over White Wolf. He's 10 HP. He definitely went over White Wolf, bro. L-Tech.
Level up completed.
37 mage. The Chaos Runes paid off, boys. 3 different teleports unlocked today. That's big. Or maybe we already had Varrock Teleport. I think we might have already had Varrock Teleport. We unlocked that one yesterday. Still, very good. You're doing magic training? I am magic training. How did I do 1 to 16 magic? The Grand Tree into lamps. Isn't this just wasting fire runes? I mean, what do I need to keep the fire runes for, though? Like, nothing really. So I might as well get experience out of them. Tellies? I mean, I'm not going to use 280 fire runes worth of teleports, though. I'll still have 200 fire runes when I'm done with this. Alking? I have a fire staff. It's fine to use this. Do you have a way of getting a mithril pickaxe? Withdraw it from the bank. I already have it. I got it from the chest on the Isle of Souls. No, he's kind of right, because the changes, fire runes don't hit harder. No, but they do give more experience. We've been over this several times. Am I killing for the offhand? No, I'm killing for experience right now. Why not Barrows? I can't get into Mortania yet, brother. Don't think I'm getting a whole nother level off of 20 runes, unfortunately. So we'll kill this one and then we'll kind of bail on the mage training, boys. That's where we're gonna stop the mage training. 37 mage, 1k away from a level. But we're not gonna get another level off of the 15 runes, so we might as well save them for now. Let's go. Well, we got a couple options. I could kill more Brutus. Or we can go do the Todd. When's the next compost run? Could run it now. I do have one level worth. I need to get to the other side of the map, so I think it's a good time to do that. Let's go do a pineapple run. That will get me a roll. Nah, don't deposit all, bro. $12 farming. Coming up, boys. Put these in. Let's go and open a pack. What do we get off of it? We have one common. Light beer. Second time I've seen that today. Zammy plate legs, tricorn hat, and a mud pie. Bad. Not happy about that at all. Can nearly get to the fishing trawler, and then we could do 2 more patches. So we'll wait for that. Because that can get me another level, potentially. Do the other clues. Did I have any here? I'm gonna do the easy when we go over to the other side of things. The card's been so bad today. I mean, we've pulled some good stuff. We've worked more on progress than we have on points today, so we haven't gotten as many unlocks, I'd say, as usual. It hasn't been bad. Easy clue. We're on step 3. Do I have? Yeah, I've got my staff on already. Yeah, Brutus was big. Chaos runes were big. What do we get for the Hosidius quest? What's that thing called? I always forget. Also, where are we going for this thing? Range Guild. It's not Heart of Darkness. It's not Queen of Thieves. Depths of Despair, thank you. I'm over here hopeless, man. It gives 1500 at Jill XP. That's probably not really worth running right now. Okay. Man, I feel like such a noob training farming this way, man. It just feels wrong, man. It's better than raking patches? Nah, you're not wrong. It's better than raking patches. I'm glad I'm not in that situation. No, I don't want to check out your song, man. I don't typically take song requests from the chat. Thank you for asking me, dude. But I generally just let my own music play. You're on a raking run right now? That sucks. You're almost level 20 farming off of raking. That's crazy. Do you guys think it's worth going for the rune pickaxe from the possessed pickaxes, man? Is that worthwhile? I don't really think I'm going to do too much shooting star mining this weekend, so I don't think I should. If I was going to, maybe I should. It would be content? I mean, it would be a crazy upgrade. I could run it while editing, actually. Did I hear the new President single? No, I haven't. Probably doesn't it double your mining XP per hour? I mean, yeah, I think it kind of does, dude. It's kind of an insane upgrade. Maybe we should do it. Oh, dude, I ran by the range guild. We're just gonna make sure we run back to that. Get one free from the quest, no? Well, you have to be able to complete that quest to get it free from the quest, though. Which I can't do. Isn't it a 1 in 500 drop? Yeah, I'm currently on a myth pickaxe. Which is a 5-tick speed pickaxe versus a 3-tick speed.
Level up. Complete.
There we go. There's another farm level. Up to level 13. That's half the experience we need for 20 for Garden of Death. Not bad. Making progress. If you can tick manipulate mining, I don't think the tier matters. The tier still matters. The tick manipulation method that I have is 4-tick, not 3-tick. Rune pickaxe is 3-tick. And, if I'm AFKing, it doesn't matter. Because I'm not tick manipulating when AFKing. You killed 200 possessed pickaxes with no luck. You know what, man? I'm going for the possessed pickaxe. We're gonna go try it. This is the impossible. But this entire run so far, we've been making the impossible possible. That sounds oddly motivating somehow. Probably more so than it is. We're going to go for the possessed pickaxe. I unfortunately have to get the cape back out. We're back to purple. The clue first. We'll grab the clue first. How would I handle a PvP death on the card account? It would take my hardcore status. Apparently we have to get the clue out when we hit the bank over here. What's better, the rune dagger or the battle staff? Almost certainly the rune dagger, dude. Almost certainly. Oh, definitely. Any streaming this weekend? I'm addicted to the pack rips. As much as I want to, my man, I am off with the family this weekend. But there will be one YouTube video this weekend, so keep your eyes out for it. That being said, my best suggestion for you, and I'm not even joking about this, my best suggestion for you guys, if you were itching for the content, and I'm not there to give it to you, or there's not a new episode up yet, do what I do when starting, or when watching a series. Just start from the beginning again, and relive it. It'll make you appreciate the journey. Start from episode 1. Stare? Don't stare. I have no financial gain in telling you to do this. I'm just trying to 2x views in one trade. You did that with Swamp Man? I did it with Swamp Man too. I like doing that kind of thing, man. You've rewatched the first 3 at least 6 times? My man. You've watched One Man Army 10 times? Yep. Alright, we got an easy casket. Let's just rip it right away. Yeah, not so good. Okay, I'm not so interested in going for the beginner clue right now. So I think we're just gonna go to Zarek's Heart, boys. That does give me a pack, though. Maybe I should have checked the pack before tellying. This could be everything right here. Imbued Zami Cape, Albino Bat, Albatross, and... Unfired Cup. How much does a cod heal? Is that like an 8 heal, maybe? I feel like that should be around an 8 heal. Let me get my slippers on. Heal 7? Alright, that's fine. Okay, some of you are going to be a bit confused as to what I'm doing, so I'm going to explain it a little bit. Right here, there's this NPC called Possessed Pickaxe, and we unlocked this earlier today. And it's an important one, because at the moment, this mithril pickaxe that I got from the Isle of Souls chest is the best way for me to train mining. If I'm AFKing a shooting star, I can get a mining roll every 5 ticks, I think it is, with a mithril pickaxe. It's not very good. With a rune pickaxe, I could get a mining roll every 3 ticks. That's a chance for success, a chance to actually mine it every 3 ticks. So we're looking like a 60% speed increase, basically, right? I don't know math too much, but it's somewhere around there. But, hear me out. I do have a rune pickaxe unlocked. I don't have an addy pickaxe unlocked, but I do have a rune pickaxe unlocked. And the Possessed Pickaxe has a rune pickaxe on its drop table at a 1 in 500 rate. So if we can get that, we have a major, major upgrade. This is a really big long shot. There's not great odds that I get this, but we're gonna go for it. We begin. You got an addy pickaxe on 9 KC under TCG Iron? Is this where you killed them, or did you kill them somewhere else? I have to tank these axes as well, which is very annoying. I guess, yeah, they're right over there, huh? Alright. We're going through, boys. Dangerous area, man. Oh my gosh, they just gangbang you. Hopefully we blocked the axe in there. The abandoned mine? Oh, I can't go there. In-game, chat. What do you need to start sailing? I need a hammer. How's a pickaxe able to be poisoned? That's a good question, bro. Because it's possessed. Of course. Because it doesn't go moo. Because there's no moo timer, man. That's right. I've already gotten the 1 in 50 steel pickaxe. This is crazy. think this guy actually is blocked inside here. That's really good. I don't have to deal with that axe. Oh, this is an axe. I don't want the axe on me. Wait, look. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, I'm flicking the wrong thing. Look, this one's stuck in here. I don't want the magic axes on me. But this one's stuck in here, right? So what if I mine this? Oh, I poisoned this one. Okay, I'll have to wait until he attacks me again. I think I can get 2 magic axes stuck in there. Do I have magic axe unlocked? No, I don't. I auto-retaliated to it. So I don't think I would punish myself for that. Just because it was an auto-retaliation kill. I don't know. What do you guys think? I actually thought it was a pickaxe the whole time. Drop the rune dagger? I don't really think that's a big deal. That's very inconsequential. I think we'll just blissfully ignore that. Didn't progress the account anyway. Not intentional, right. Has to be intentional. Or impactful somehow. You know, intentional or impactful. But I do think I could trap those in there. Which I think I should try to do. Phoenix Murderer. Sorry. I genuinely had no idea these guys dropped this, by the way. Do I use a prey flick indicator or is it just in my head? No, it's just in my head. I have to kind of get it in your head because I sit here and read the Twitch chat while I pray flick, you know? Oh, this isn't a bad spot. We got 2 right here. Good news is every, what, 25 of these that I kill, I end up getting a pack. Kill speed kind of works out pretty well too. Level 50 ain't bad for monster. No, it's better. It's decent. Nah, you can do Children of the Sun per my rules, Throne. Oh, Yugi with the Grand Tree, nice. When you kill 500 of them and then get coins in the 20 packs they give just to buy the pickaxe. Could you imagine, man? I'd potentially be a little upset about that. Or maybe I'd find it worth it. I don't know. We're still coin locked? Yeah, we don't have coins. Melee training's never bad too. Nah, I like melee training. Melee training's good. A mithril pickaxe. Mithril pickaxe. Should probably loot it. It's worth the alk, right? Okay, this is where we're gonna run into the thing, right? We've got this magic axe aggroed on us. He's not gonna leave me alone. So what I can do is mine the rocks here, take 2 tiles to the south to pull him right here, and then back here. The rocks fall on him. Does he get locked in there? Yeah, he's actually trapped now. You can't see him because my phoenix is trapped too, but... Wait, he got untrapped! Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, we'll have to try again. We'll try to put him 2 steps over. Or, could just put him on the other side of it, potentially. Let's see. We'll try again. We mine. Thinking about how long it took, we pull him over here. We run back. And then, perfect timing. Not perfect timing. So he is trapped here right now, which is weird. But if I run away, he can follow me out. Now I'm trapped in the rocks. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I've got it.
Thanks for the pine, Sundada.
First off, we need to bring him here. Now, it looks like if I'm right here and the rocks follow me, I get pushed out, but he's right here. He does not get pushed out in this direction, so I don't think he'll be able to come through now. There it is. He's actually trapped now. We did it. Pippin, thank you for the 5 membership gifts, man.
Flamem 6082 became a member.
Also, Benny, thank you for the Prime sub.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At Lintlicker 123 became a member.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At Wishkeen became a member.
Yeah, I think so, Mick.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At JTX9 became a member.
So you're amazing at editing your videos. I can't watch them because of my job, but I can listen to them while I'm at work and stay in concentration of what you're doing. You help my workday go by so much better. Thanks, brother, for being amazing. I did not pay that guy for that comment. I promise you guys. I didn't pay him. I didn't pay him one thing. He said that on his own. That was not a paid comment. No, not a paid actor. Wasn't me. Yo, Fo, thanks for this week's streams. Help me get through the rough week of work at the wood factory. Peace. You're inspiring, your work ethic, waking early to keep the stream clean, editing and everything. You inspire me definitely to improve my life and still enjoy gaming at the same time. That's a real comment right there, chat. That's a real comment right there. My man. Thank you, dude. Still rocking the cape I see? No, I'm turned sideways. You can't see the cape right now. I could have any cape on. This is actually a Highwayman cape that I used a purple dye on.
Thanks for the pine, Sundada.
Purple Cape G. Mac and Cheeses, thanks for the 16 months. Loving the TCG content, checking in during the day and seeing all of the highlights in the videos has been so much fun. You get the most humble people with this series, man. I also get some of the biggest backseaters, but that's okay, you know. I guess I get some of the most humble people. Been backseating my whole life? Yep. I think we just dropped aggro. I should probably reset that, actually. Kind of chill to just AFK these with Prey Flick. That did not drop me aggro. That's weird. Is that raw trout? It's cooked cod. Oh, we're about to get a pack. Let's see what we get. Evil chicken, pretzel feed, book of knowledge, broken crab claw, and a nutcracker. We have all 5 of these, unfortunately. Did we unlock fire runes while I was out and about? We unlocked fire runes yesterday. Am I already on rate for coins? Actually, I haven't even reached the rate yet. I have about 900 open packs, and it's just under 1,300 to be at the rate, I think. That's what I've been told from other people, like 1,260 or so. Ooh. Someone died? I don't think so. I don't see a death. Oh. Again, it's in the CC, so we can't tell. Rip hardcore status. Pull or die. Dude, that's the second one in the last 10 minutes. I think I just lost 7 lamps also. What did he die to? We need story time, bro. You gain 7 inventory slots. Did you die to the Dagonoths? They comboed me, but I didn't die. I died via failing to flinch with my last 7 HP. So he was killing Dagonoths for something. And he risked the flinch at 7 HP. You know, I respect it. Also sit. Castle Wars Ferox Tech, hop to a free-to-play world and click the door. That's right, we go again to those men. Or am I at these things? I want a rune pickaxe and these things drop it. You got a beef foil? You lucky bastard. I'm curious, what is the city of evil in this song? It's not Jerusalem, is it? Gary, Indiana. Birmingham. No, like genuinely, it's a... It's in backcountry? Is this Babylon? There's an actual answer, I just don't remember. Sodom and Gomorrah? Ah, okay. The fall of Babylon, I see. I don't know, somewhere in Australia. Babylon the Great, also called the Whore of Babylon or City of Evil. Huh, okay. Fargo, North Dakota. You got me into metal and heavy rock about 10 years ago. Didn't like it before I started watching your stream. I'm sorry, brother. I did play a lot of it back then. This was like one of my primary playlists back then, man. I didn't really switch off to it too much. I hadn't really gotten much into EDM by then, you know? I think my stream was like 80% disturbed back then. I was listening to Avenged. I did. I actually had around that time I got my wife into listening to Avenged Sevenfold. Not too much, but she would listen to like Sidewinder and stuff like that, like on her runs. Sidewinders, go to it. That's a good song. I also got her listening to some Dragon Force. Through the Fire and Flames was on her running playlist. This is a woman that does not listen to metal or anything like that. When you were Army Intel, did you work at DIA? I didn't work at DIA. I worked with the DIA when I was deployed, though. Some of my counterparts. Ah, yes, the EDM vibes. I remember as if it was earlier today. Chill. Drop rate of the rune pickaxe is 1 in 500, and I think after this defense level, we're gonna cut our ties here today. We'll try again maybe next time, but I think... What the hell? What's the odds? I gotta check. 1 in 306. Okay, it's still more common than the pickaxe. But... I think we have to finish the day by giving ourselves something big to look forward to. We're going to go to the Todd. We're going to finish up with some big points and one last big pack rip of the day. Should be able to get 20 or 30k points.
Level up, complete.
And that'll send us off into the weekend. Alright, we got our level. Should we rip this pack, though? Let's go and rip this pack. 2 commons, Hosidia Scarf, Virtus Mask, Team Cape, Grammy Cad, Trapped Soul. How many times have I seen that Trapped Soul today, man? I'm sick of it. Alright. Let's go to the Todd. Let's farm some points. Let's finish up strong this week. The Virtus Curtis Mask. Do I have better legs pack that's achievable? Realistically, no. Keep getting skirts. Skirts aren't dropped from too many things. Starting over the weekend, you should save all dupes and sell on Monday for a massive sell buy. I'm not streaming this weekend, man. So I won't be opening packs this week, and I don't open the packs off stream. Gotta leave it for you guys. Okay, warm. Warm. Axe. Bear, where's the bear? Warm. Cool amulet. Geo, thank you, bro. Alright, we'll start the next one. Alright, we have about 40 minutes to farm points, boys. Hello, brother fuck. What's up, man? Missed a sit in the clan. Did someone else die? Why is everyone dying right now? Yasu died. Did we get a story time? Did we find out why? The Friday beers got him? Maybe. Just came in to say I've been so addicted to your new series. I watched every YouTube video that you do on the new series. Yo, thank you, mofo. Appreciate that, boss. We'll have one more episode up this weekend, and then we'll get back to it on Monday, man. Appreciate you, sir. Nah, thank you, brother. So can I join the CC so I can see deaths and drops this weekend? Let me check to see if there's space, man. There is one spot, man. Can you come to World 307? I'll open up applications. And give me your in-game name. Yo, Captain, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you, brother. I look at my daughter every other week now. Generally don't know what to do without her, but the content's helped me get through this week. Thank you. You're welcome, man. I'm sorry. I wish you had visitation more often, bro. Only dupes. Gotcha. Give me a sec. Let me get past this winner's outer run. Are Skuldrevs bugged, or was that just a Deadman thing? It's pretty much just always a Deadman thing. I don't even think it was a thing this past Deadman. It's just been a repeated issue in Deadman's. No idea, kill him. I don't think it'll be an issue, though. Almost up to date with the Cardcore series. Looking forward to today's video. My man. It's a long one today, man. It's a 46-minuter today. Unless you mean this one, which will go up this weekend. It's best to do logs for points or fletch and burn. Logs is for XP per hour. Fletching, if I had a knife unlocked, I would be fletching, man, just for the extra fletching XP, because that's more points too. But I don't have one.
Oh, poggers, dude.
At him
Pippin, thank you, dude.
chatted $5. Wife told me she was pregnant today with our first. Any advice for a first-time husband and a pregnant wife? Or for a first-time father?
Congrats, my man. Damn, alright, Pippin. We're gonna start calling you Pipin, dude. Any advice? If she's just telling you she's pregnant, so early on, it's time to get a book called Expecting Better by Emily Oster. Very helpful book for the pregnancy journey, especially if it's her first pregnancy. Gives you a lot of evidence-based information when it comes to what is okay and not during pregnancy. It dispels a lot of myths, you know, of what you can and can't do with pregnancy, drinking coffee, blah, 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 right? So I'd recommend that book, and I'd recommend you read it as well. I'd say it's good to also, you know, be involved, and you putting in the effort to read those baby books is helpful as well when it comes to being involved. Another one my wife liked was called Bumpin'. And then as far as baby, you're a long way away from that. Don't worry about that right now. Come back to me in like, 8 months if you want to talk about that. Advice for a first-time husband. Don't go to sleep angry and continue dating. Dating needs to be a regular thing, and that's like, date night or something else. You go out to dinner, go to a movie, do something, but don't stop dating just because you got married, You see each other every day, you still need to have some sort of intimacy. Right, yes, dating your wife. Don't date other people. Sorry, I should probably... Yeah, should be more clear about that. My bad. Damn. That's funny, bro. Hey, Bo said don't stop dating. I've got a date tonight. Goodbye. Instructions came way too late. Wife is pissed now. It's been 14 seconds.
Thanks for the pine
Great stuff. Thank you, brother, for the 35 months. Appreciate you. Someone just died. There's bones on the ground. How would you start this series if you were free to play? I'd redeem a bond. I would not do TCG free to play. I don't think you understand how painful that start would be. Thoughts on combo rune foil? Congratulations, you've unlocked all combo runes. It's rough. Question, using my hard-earned dust runes from flinching cave crawlers. Flinching cave crawlers? Don't they max hit a 1? Should I use them on cow calves or something with 40% earth elemental weakness? Probably the elemental weakness, man. Future reference, I don't think it's worth the time for you to go for those just to get a little bit of mage XP. It's a very rare drop from those. Roseby level 6. I said he has no food. Makes sense. But man, flinching for dust runes. Like, I don't think dust runes are very common from flesh crawlers, and they only drop 4 at a time, I'm pretty sure. That just sounds not worth. Dupe Godly cards. Dude, I got like 17k points or something off a Dupe Godly card yesterday, man. But I've had 0 Godlies today. It's been a struggle. 3 to 9 at 1 and 10? Oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Do you foresee yourself making a group hardcore with people outside of the farmers? I don't know if this was him being serious or joking, but Bodhi has talked about it a few times. Bodhi has been joking about a group hardcore series for 5 years straight. He's trolling you. Daily for 5 years, bro. Classic. That being said, like, I would be interested. I wouldn't write off doing a group with someone else. I have done a group with someone other than the farmers before. I've done a group with Oda, Greg, Pure Spam, and Hanner before. And it was content, man. It was funny as hell. I had a great time. The follicles. The follicles, man. Good times. Am I saving for a big pull or am I going to use as I go? I'm doing one last pull for the weekend. If there's a red cancel over it, does that mean you haven't unlocked it with the card pull? Yeah, that means you don't have the card for it. Would I do a bronze man with Westy? He's planning on doing one. No, I'm not interested in doing a bronze man right now. I heard only baby back bitches don't have coins. Dude, I'm like double baby back bitch then, because I don't even have it on my main, bro. It's the worst. I've never gotten the coins card on either account, man. It's unfair. Do I have a favorite barbecue sauce? Yeah, it's from a brand called Kinder's. Kinder's is so good. Yep. What flavor? The original one is just OP, man. Sweet Baby Ray's. There's too much sugar in Sweet Baby Ray's. It's tough to cook with it. Things burn too quickly. The chocolate company? Nah, Kinder's is a... It started out as a small sandwich shop, I think, slash butcher type area in, somewhere in California. And they've really expanded out, and now Costco carries them. Yes, this is Godsmack. Rudy's barbecue sauce. Rudy's does have a good barbecue sauce. For a thin barbecue sauce, theirs is really good. Bay Area, I think we've got a couple of the original places near where I live. Yep, that's it. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to invite one guy earlier who asked for an invite, guys, and I just haven't accepted the application, so the last spot is taken. On the dupes? Yep. I remember it. Applicants, only dupes. See how he's doing. Let's judge his stats real quick. Yep, looks about right. Oh, he's got bones unlocked. Lucky dude. Jailbro. But what's your go-to order at Texas Roadhouse? I don't usually go to Texas Roadhouse. I did used to go there a lot when I was in the army, though. And I would usually get a ribeye. Texas Roadhouse is just kind of okay, though. Pretty sure they serve choice steaks. You want to find somewhere just a step up that serves prime. Great bang for your buck. I agree. I agree. And their cinnamon butter is very good. Was I at Humphreys in Korea? They used to have a Texas Road. Or they have a Texas Roadhouse, so us Air Force guys used to go there. No, what the fuck, man. So when I was at Humphreys, which yes, I was stationed at Humphreys. That was my first duty station. There was no good restaurant there except for this place, and it wasn't even good. It was just this place called the Alaskan Mining Company, and they had very like comfort food type stuff. Like I would sometimes go there and get like spaghetti or something, right? But they didn't have any like actual restaurants on base. So we would go to Osan because Osan had a Chili's on base. We didn't have anything, so we'd actually go to the Air Force guys, you know, kind of the opposite. But yeah, I left Korea in 2009. We didn't have a roadhouse there then. Psycho Teddy, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Oh, so it was still there, missed. Dang. Do I stream weekends? Think I'm addicted to your YouTube series on this Cardcore? Very rarely, not usually. I'm not going to be streaming this weekend. Did you go to Texas Roadhouse in the Army because you were at Fort Bliss? No, though there was likely a Texas Roadhouse outside of every military base in the United States, honestly. No, I was at Fort Bragg. How old are you, Foe? 36, brother. I'll be 37 in a few weeks. Damn, don't say damn, bro. I've been a live streamer since I was 23. I was younger than almost everyone here when I started live streaming, man. I've just been around forever, bro. Only a few people know about this IRL, but I'm going to be a dad for the second time. First kid's almost 10, so it's been a while. Yo, congrats, my man. That's the second pregnancy announcement we've had in the last, like, 10 minutes. Exciting stuff. You should show us some pictures of when you served. Honestly, I might not have any on this computer. That's usually my response, because I think most of them are on my my old computer that is in Texas. But I can glance in between runs, see if there's one on here. Might be. Almost got PK'd. I need to go get food. I have the pictures of when I swore in for the army. I'm the little guy in the back left. At 19 years old. Actually, I was 18 in this picture. I think I turned 19 and then I left like soon after. Pre-jacked foe? I think I weighed a $140 there, man. I was 210 when I left the army. Yeah, this is... Here's a different angle. So I'm the close one in this picture. I was tiny when I joined, bro. I was basically the mountain when I left. Crazy times, man. Parade, that was probably the first time I ever went to Parade Rest. They actually made us go to Parade Rest and in the same swing taught us what it was. What rank was I when I got out? I was a sergeant when I got out. And then crazy enough, this is my first year of streaming. I don't remember what that headset was, but I had a headset mic. Oh god, that headset mic was terrible. No beard? No, I was usually, I mean, this was like soon after I got out of the army, so I usually still stayed clean shaven there, or like I would do like a little chin something or another. That being said, I can't find any pictures of me in the army on here. What year did I join? 2008. Remember when you first started, you were flipping pots? I wasn't even flipping them. They were the ones that I got when I sold that Visage. I had to get rid of them, so I was using, you know, my audience to sell them to. Ow. Oh, there might be something in this folder. Okay, I have a, oh, hang on, I found one. I have one from Afghanistan on here. That's it. And I have this. Which is in SFW. Actually a shirtless picture of me. But I don't really show much, that's fine. But just to show you the comparison of like my size when I joined the military, this is 1 month after I got back from Afghanistan. So from that little dude to 210 was a big difference. Some buddies and I got together and did our first Tough Mudder right when we got back. So I was 20... I might have been 23 there. I think I was 23. That was the year I started streaming. I was that old when I started streaming. I used to squat a lot, man. I don't really squat so much anymore. Bad knees. How many years was that? That was from 2000. I joined late 2008. I got out early 2013. So that picture was 2012. That was 4 years after I joined. But that's also what 12 months in Afghanistan does to you when you just work out every single day and you don't have time to do shit else except for work and work out and eat. Why'd you decide to join? I like oil. Foes served under Eisenhower. Was Tough Mudder a Texas only thing early on? Nah, that one was in South Carolina, I think. I think we like drove down to Charlotte for it or something. All-time max bench and squat. Deadlift 510, squat 455, and bench 345. The squat and the bench I hit in Afghanistan that year. The deadlift, my deadlift in Afghanistan was 495, and I pulled a 510 when I was like 26 or so, when I was at UH. You had a full head of hair, brother. What happened? I got older, bro. I aged. Happens, man. How is my relation to the army today? What do you mean? Like, am I still in? I have something in my eye. My bad. Eyelash or something. Ow. Fuck. Not good at wintertide. I should eat. Can I get you into the Space Force? I can't, man. I have no ties. I like oil could be read as not agreeing with what the army did in Afghanistan. But oil didn't have anything to do with Afghanistan. They don't have oil, man. I feel like you should have taken that as the opposite. They had nukes? Nope. Also not why we went into Afghanistan. That was the reason given for Iraq. Afghanistan was 2001. That was because Afghanistan was giving safe harbor to Al-Qaeda for training camps. And we had Osama pinned up in the Tora Bora Mountains and let him go. Or lost him. But it was to initially oust the Al-Qaeda training camps. And then I think we overstayed a little bit, but it ended up eventually becoming instilling democracy there, or staying because we were getting attacked, so we would attack back, and so they would attack us, so we would attack them. There's, you know, kind of a loop. There's a lot to it, but Afghanistan didn't really have much to do with oil. What was it like when Bin Laden was killed? I think I was out by then. I think I was a streamer by then, man. Pretty sure that, what was that, 2014, 2016? That was after my time in. 2011? Oh, never mind. I was in Afghanistan then, potentially. When in 2011 was that? May of 2011? Huh. Yeah, so that was a bit before I went to Afghanistan. Yeah, I forgot. It's been a long time. He's baiting all he knows? No. I was in North Carolina when that happened, bro. Do I still talk to old military guys? The only person I've talked to lately is a guy who, you know, kind of my best friend from when I was in. He's traveling Europe alone right now, backpacking. I was just catching up with him earlier this week. But no, I don't usually talk to too many people that I was in with. Most of us just went our own ways. Is he backpacking in Western Europe? He was in the UK last week, and he's in France now. I think he's going to Italy next. Do you feel like you're different from the Paul that was pre-military? Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. Ow. How many YouTube subscribers since Cardman? Hang on. I can find out real quick. 16,000. Well, 16,000 this month, and the bulk of those are from Cardman. Crazy, dude. If you were to go back in time, would you go into the military again? If I were to do it again, I probably would have done it in a different order. Go to college first. Well, I did go to college first. Maybe not fail out of college. Maybe not do terribly in college this time. But get my degree and then go in as an officer. I think would have been a better route for me. Would I serve again? Yes. Well, would I serve again now? No. If I went back in time, would I serve again? Yes. Does any of my old platoon watch my stream? 3 people, I think, that I've served with have found my stream over the years. A guy that was in our SIGINT shop, one of my soldiers, who does still play RuneScape from time to time, and a warrant officer. Well, he's a warrant officer now, but I had a guy that was watching me a few years ago, and he said, "Hey, my warrant officer said he knows you," and sure enough, it was an E6 at the time that deployed with me. But like this guy was just walking behind his computer and saw him watching Twitch. So I was like, "What are you watching?" And then he's like, "Wait, I know that guy." Ow! When am I pulling my next pack? After this Winter Tod. This Winter Tod is the last one of the day, my dudes. Did I play RuneScape during my time in service? I played slightly when I was in Afghanistan. Not much, but I had, you know, when I had like an hour to spare or something, sometimes when I was in my room, I would use my what did I have? 1 gigabit download speed to kill Ganodermics. Not gigabit, gigabyte. One 1,000th of a gigabit. Whatever the small one is. Very shitty connection. Megabit, that's the one. 1 megabit is what I had. That's what I had. 1 megabit download speed is what I paid $100 a month for when I was in Afghanistan. It's absolutely horrible, bro. All right, let's go ahead and loot this up real quick. We only have 11 rewards in here, and then we will finish the week with about 20,000 points of pack opening. Nothing too good there. All right, boys. We either get smoked here and we get nothing, or we get something that defines how we start next week. Pause your champs. What are we getting to go into the weekend with? 3 epics in this. They're all going to be worthless, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. The common, oak logs, uncommon, rainbow fish. We have 3 commons here. Addy Axe. I can actually... I almost said I could buy that from a shop. There's a shop in Auburnvale that sells this. So I do have access to the woodcutting guild as well. But I don't have coins, of course. Spoils of War. That's from Soul Wars. Maybe that could be a possibility next week. Stew and a Defender Horn. Ami of Eternal Glory. That's a dupe. We'll get some points back. Shark, Elena's Portrait, Trinket Dust, and Hemp Seed. Rune Pouch Note, Christmas Dinner, Paddlefish. That's CG. White Butterfly Wing, and Cooked Bream. Oh yeah, I have a foil rune axe. Yeah, you guys are right. Angry Giant Rat, Arachnids, Sarah Halo, Regent, and Dark Acorn. Got 2 more here before we sell back dupes. Jar of Smoke, Anku Socks, both Mystics, both dupes. We'll get some points back. We've got some more things to open. Only one common here. Zammy Halo. Did I just get both Halo or two Halos? I did. Kebbit Spike. Blackbird Red and Zombie Trousers. Let's see how many points we get. We get 7,900 points back, so we get 3 more at least. Frammy Brown Shirt, Team 46 Cape, Cactus Seed, Grubby Key, Bear Fur. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking exciting. Addy Warhammer, Dragonbone Necklace, Grok Fur, Frog, Pink Stained Full Helm. What are these items? All right, this is potentially my last one of the day, guys. The last one of the week. We've got 4 commons here. And when I see Mad Melvin first, it doesn't look too good. Raw Chicken, Camphor Crate, Steel Brutal Arrows, and the last one of the week, Mixed Punch. That's going to be it, boys. All right, no coins this week. I guess we have to keep struggling next week. At least we got something good today. At least we got Brutus. At least we got Chaos Runes. We'll take that as a win. I will see you guys next week. Have a fantastic weekend, boys.